Okay, hello. Happy new week, everyone. Alright, so we're at Stonebury, where there's not... Okay, well, there are some... There's some stones. There's some stones here. But... And we're after the next Empyrean. So... Hello, Sleepless. Welcome in. So after the next Empyrean, I think... Well... We got the bee... Or we got... Not a bee, it was a beetle. We got the beetle. We got the plant girl. We got the bird. And we have Velvet here. So that's 4 of the Empyreans. So we gotta find 3 more. No. So I think I need to ask around and see what people are saying about this daggone that we appeared. We have seen the next Empyrean. It's a dragon.
This town has a lot of potential. Trees grow well here, and the lumber is of great quality. Oh, we're also close to the quarries, so stone isn't a problem. As long as the demons are contained, this country will rebuild. The need for stone and lumber will soar. Best of all, this area is quiet, has beautiful lakes, and is a perfect place for a craftsman like me to work.
And why settle for anything less?
And get ready for the 3rd tragedy to happen.
Here. It's hard to build without manpower.
You're right. We need something to attract new settlers. Maybe some sort of specialty item?
Is there any fruit or
If
vegetable that can only be found around here?
a giant hole in the ground, if we find a giant hole in the ground, I'm booking it out of here before Artorias comes here to sacrifice another child.
Come to Stonebury, where the money grows on trees.
No.
A bell tower, huh? That might actually work. We can even use local stones for the bell. The Stonebury Stone Belfry.
It won't work.
Huh?
Try hitting a rock. Doesn't ring.
Ah, how could I have missed that? I'm still such a novice. My master taught me better than this. Think before you build. That's what he always said. I need to do better and not sully his name.
Still build a giant tower. It'd be really good. Could still build a giant tower in the center of town, though. It'd be really helpful in case a government agent comes here in search of the president's daughter and needs to escape from a horde of zombies. Oh, I believe my expedition has returned.
All right.
Yeah. Keep looking. So, let me just keep talking, everyone. Hey, hope everyone's having a good week.
The water around here is ideal for producing wine and spirits.
This is gonna be. I'm gonna try to do a special stream on Friday. So actually, besides today, after today, it's gonna be like 3 days in a row of.
But the chilly air and
kind of special. 2 of the streams are gonna be special. One of them is gonna be more Tales of
Considering
Berseria,
the geography around here, the water must contain a high
which is
mineral
special for the
content.
fans of
If you
Tales of
use it to
Berseria.
make a rice wine, the taste will be unique.
I've considered all those options, but I must create something that can surpass my greatest rival, Sleeping Princess.
But
Or you
that's
could try
nearly
making a deal with
impossible to
Maleficent.
make.
Although,
Exactly. Not an
well,
easy task.
just be
to say
careful
the
what
least.
deal you make. Just be
Sleeping
careful what deal you
Princess is
make.
made by
That
filling
one
an
guy who
emerald
made
cask with
that
water
one
from
guy
an
with the brown
enchanted mountain spring
that one idiot with the
and
brown
sitting in
hair and the giant
direct
key and the
sunlight
giant
for
key.
7
Then
years.
making a deal with
The
Maleficent didn't go
water's
so well
magic
for him.
causes it to change color each year. When it reaches the same deep green hue of the cask, it's ready.
Solar
When I do-
fermenting, huh? And
whenever
what
I
uses
do get
surpass
to,
a marvel of the winemaking world like
Whenever I do
Sleeping
get to
Princess.
return to the Kingdom
True,
Hearts series, that is
but
going
I
to be a
finally
very
found
interesting
the
time.
ultimate
That's going to be a very fun
A
time because I
gemstone?
already know the
Will you make
plots
a
of the
task from
games.
That would just make it an imitation. No. What I found can only be called a natural
I already know the
rock
plots of the
filter.
games, both the good and bad.
Filtering
It's
wine
basically
with a
going to be.
rock?
And
Deep in the heart
But I'm a
of
lot
these
better as a
mountains,
streamer now than I was
I
back then,
found
and
a
my internet
stone
is
that
generally
absorbs
better, so the
liquids.
streams won't be cut into
I
like
tried using
30
it to
parts.
filter a
Well, the
berry
streams will
wine.
hopefully won't be
The
cut into
taste
30
of it
parts
was
with like
unbelievably
constant
crisp
audio,
and bright. It preserved the
constant audio and
luscious
video
richness
problems.
of the berries, while adding a clarity that left me breathless. I call it pure land wine. There is no better.
May I have a taste?
My apologies, but it took me 10 years to make a single
10 years for a thing of
I
wine?
drank that thimbleful for my tasting. It'll be about 50 years before I can make a decent batch. I
Okay.
doubt I'll see a full bottle in my lifetime.
Unless he becomes a
50
demon.
years, huh? Meet you back here then?
I've never been so glad not to be human.
Well, old man, get started on becoming a demon. 10 years for a thimbleful of wine. My goodness. Must have been some really good tasting wine. Okay. We see how they're doing out here.
Raspberries, strawberries, blueberries. They all grow in abundance around Stonebury. We even have a fairy tale about it.
Should have called it
One day
Stoneberry.
the ground was covered with so many fallen berries, they all became stones.
Stoneberries. Is that how the town got its name?
Oh,
The
I was
spelling
actually
has
close there.
changed some, but yes.
Oh, I was actually close
berries
there.
are an important part of this village. We harvest local berries to make jams, pastries, gels, and all sorts of sweets.
Berry-flavored gels. I've never had one.
We've exported our jam and fruit for a while now, but our raspberry gels
But
are
yeah,
still being
the other stream's
perfected.
happening on Thursday. I'm finally gonna start
Are the
Metal Gear
vegetables
Solid
growing
2.
in that field special too?
Friday, I'm gonna
I don't
do
think I've
the
ever seen
Bloody
anything
Roar
like it
retrospective will
before.
happen.
You've got sharp eyes.
And then Saturday will be a
That's
longer
right.
stream of Tales of
They're a
Berseria.
rare species of wild potato. They're red and they're called radish bells. We discovered them in the mountains nearby. Sadly, the potatoes are actually highly poisonous.
Really? They look so good.
They do, but the skin and the sprouts are toxic. If you aren't careful when removing them, it's Poisonville for you.
Do you think it'd poison a
Deadly
demon?
poison aside, they're sweet, fluffy, and go great with butter. And when they're fried nice and crispy, they're the best.
So just skin them and sell them. What's the problem?
Yes, we've thought of that, but the way they are now, you have to peel off quite a bit before you get to the edible part. Peel one as big as your fist, and all you get for your trouble is a bit of meat the size of an egg yolk. That's why we're selectively breeding them. One day, they'll have only a thin layer of poisonous skin.
Why not breed them to get rid of the poison altogether?
With no poison, bugs will eat them, and they'll be more vulnerable to cold and heat. With potatoes, as with people,
Poisonous
getting rid of
potatoes.
everything harmful isn't always for the best.
Poisonous potato. After that description, I kind of wish that was an item in the game. I don't. Probably not as a health item, considering what she just said, but it could be. But it would be. But that would be rather interesting to just pick up poisonous potatoes.
I was on my way home from a trip to Logres, crossing the Aldina Plains, when I saw it. Rain was pouring as if from buckets, and the wind was so strong I could hardly stay on my feet. From the vast darkness of the sky, a monster of tremendous size descended, like the essence of the storm itself.
A huge flying demon?
At that moment, a group of exorcists leapt out from their hiding spots and began to battle the demon beast. But it met their swords with its fearsome horns, and a swipe of its tail threw the noble exorcist's back.
Horns and a tail?
Where did the demon go?
I couldn't tell you. I was so frightened, I ran away and never looked back. I hope the Abbey can get rid of it, but the beast took out 3 exorcists with a single blow. Come to think of it, another person was there too. He faced the demon and told it to stop.
Zavid.
If you're going to the
Wait,
Aldina
oh,
Plains,
okay.
you'd better be careful.
Oh, okay, it's a Veed. I thought that was about to lead to a mystery of who's talking with that, or who was talking with that demon. But okay, it's a Veed.
Yay! I found so many blueberries!
What are you gonna do with all those? Make jam?
I'm going to feed them to my chickens. That way they'll lay eggs with
So this is
purple
mystery
yolks.
solved.
What?
I know, mystery
You know
solved.
that won't work, right?
It sure will. The color of yolks change depending on what a hen eats. My grandma taught me that.
Actually, we always feed our chickens corn. Is that why their yolks are yellow? What are you gonna do with purple eggs anyway?
Tourists are coming from the capital again, right? I bet they've never seen purple eggs, so I figure I could sell them for a lot.
Oh my god.
Maybe I can even make our village famous.
Kid's only small age,
Will
and
they
she's
really
already working
sell?
on being a con
You know
man,
what they
being a
make, right?
being a con man.
Purple fried eggs, purple omelets, purple egg fried rice. Hey, would you want to eat a purple omelet?
Strange things sell, right? You don't have to be so mean just because you can't think of a better idea.
Oh, sorry. Here, let me help you.
Fine. Go catch a whole barrel full of jewel beetles. If we feed them to my chickens, we'll get eggs with yolks like shining jewels.
I really wouldn't want to be your chickens, but... okay.
What a carefree village.
But you know, this is what really makes humanity
Too
amazing
carefree.
to me.
Yes,
Attempting the
very
impossible,
carefree.
reaching for
Very
the stars,
idyllic.
just as a matter of course.
Aye.
Artorias is already on his way here to sacrifice someone, I'm sure of it.
Though we may stumble countless times on our way, we can achieve anything we put our minds to.
Attempting the impossible, huh?
That's all
Sue
well
says,
and good, but there are
"What?
some lines that should
No.
never be crossed. Purple eggs. Ugh.
I'm willing to bet we're gonna step out of here, and that jerk's gonna be we're gonna like walk out of here to go find that dragon. We're gonna come back, and we're just gonna find Artorias asking me, "Tell me, do you know why birds fly?" Well, the chickens fly. Tell me, do you know why birds fly? Well, the chickens don't really fly that often, but they don't really need to. We've just put their food on the ground. You will be the next sacrifice. You're not ready to be the next sacrifice. You, dog, do you know why birds fly? Dog noises. Dog noises. You, bird, do you know why birds fly? Alright, so now, let's find a blood-linked butterfly with information on daggers. Okay, we gotta find... Oh, that's right. This person here. Okay. I smell the scent of blood. Fresh blood. Here for your reward, I take it. I have information on new prey. What? You don't think it was prey? Oh. I guess I kind of haven't done any of these yet. Winged Harbinger of Death, the coming tendrils, life-coveting fairy, mobile man-eating plant, frenzied wolf, flesh-rending star. Okay, flesh-rending star would be a great name for a cosmic horror. Like, that is the name of a boss from, like, Elden Ring. Queen of the Seas, Rainbow Rock, Stellar Tree! Well, okay. Is this not the... Maybe they're in the inn? Let me try going in here. Slip says, it's close, but I killed Enon, the King of Flame, and Liza P like 30 minutes ago.
Hello, sailor.
How's Liza P going? Also, dang, Sleepless, you're just...
Are you waiting for someone?
You're just, like, rushing through all the Soulsborns between Sekiro and now Liza P.
Someone?
Let's go. Clearly, there aren't any Bloodwings here.
You're just going to leave? I'm right here.
That alcohol looks like... That alcohol looks like a mouthwash. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. Well, thank goodness Savid isn't taking any jobs on a spaceship.
Everybody has
Sleeps
times
is
they
good.
need
This
to
is
be
the second
alone.
playthrough since I beat it last year, but this time it's on PS instead of PC Game Pass. Because I know what I'm doing, though. I'm not faffing with wasted levels.
Fee.
Right. Coming.
Actually, because of course, I think I mentioned before that like Liza P is definitely one of the
about?
because Liza P is a
Well,
P is a
for
very
one
difficult
thing,
Souls game. It's
he
definitely a
was
game I'm
drinking a
considering
bottle
for
of
like
Thorny
Dying for
Forest.
Life if I can ever get the
Oh my.
if I can ever get to
the
it.
drink you share
Some
with your
other
special
games,
someone when you're
after
going to be
thinking
married
about it,
for
some
life.
other games that I
How
might put on that.
romantic.
Some other games that I'm like
Getting your
kind of
hands on that
considering
stuff
for
is
in the
no
future
small
doing for
feat.
Dying for Life maybe
can only hope
is
I'll get a
like
chance
going
to
through the
taste it
classic
someday.
Mega Man games. Some of the
must
Mega
have
Man
had an
games I want to
important
play on the
meaning
channel
for
just because
Severe.
I'm really
That's
because
why
like
you
I have
left
a
him
nostalgia
alone.
for them, like the Battle Network games,
Don't
or
read
like
too
I
much
have
into it.
or like I
You're velvet, right?
oh, and the Zero games, or like
Huh, you must
they're
be the
lesser
one who's
known
seen the
they're
demon we're
lesser
after.
known series of Mega Man games
We saw a big
that I want to
snake-looking
experience.
dragonfly over on the way here.
Like the ZX
Is
games
that
and the
what you
Legend
saw
games.
too?
Yes, that's the
Hilariously,
one. It nests at
hilariously
the
enough,
top of the
probably the
mountain in
Mega Man
Aldina
series I have the
Plains.
least interest in is the original.
We went to look
Is like the
ourselves.
classic series.
No
Because
dragon.
from what
It
I've
only
played a little bit
returns
of
to
some of
its
them,
nest on
and it
rainy
felt like
days.
Rainy
they're
days, you
really
say?
difficult NES games and not really in a fun way. At least from what I played of them. So those might be games
Just
I use
look
for
at
Dying
what you
for
went
Life
and
at some
made the
point.
weather gods do. This doesn't bode well. Not at all.
Thanks. We'll give it another shot.
Sleep says, there's rare moments where attack will come from off screen, but it never feels cheap to me like a lot of From's ones can feel. I get what you mean there, because I've noticed in some of the times I've tried to play FromSoft games that a lot of the enemies enemies will attack you from seemingly out of nowhere. And I get that the game developers are doing that because they're like, you gotta pay attention, you gotta always stay on your toes. But it's still, in some of the ways, it still feels like, oh, come on. Turn to the mountains on RT. Okay, back to the mountains. So oh no, I mean bosses will hop up off screen and come back down. Oh, like that, okay. You have to just know the timing to evade.
Hey there. Our meeting like this must be Providence, meow.
We're in a hurry. Save it, cats.
All the better, meow. I've just stumbled upon a perfectly nifty piece of stone just for you. What's it for?
That's not a geoboard, is it?
Bingo! I dug it out of some ruins, meow. They were made by Norman Meowny years ago for surfing along Earth pulses, but I can't use it, so I figured I'd pawn it off on someone else who could, meow.
Wait, Norman made this?
I feel like
That
I
doesn't
should
exactly
draw
inspire
attention to all the cat
confidence.
puns. If I started, I don't think I'd be able. I don't think we'd reach an end point with how many cat puns there are.
When a Norman speaks their own name, the board springs to life and whisks its masters away at top speed. They'll even plow right through weak demons. You can say it's our masterwork, even if we sorta stumbled on it by accident.
So it's time for BN to be useful for what it is right look like. Finally!
Huh. Well, then I apologize.
So we can ride this as long as we have Bienfu with us, right?
What about if we have Grimoire with us?
Kind of.
Do you have to use your true name to activate it?
Let's just bring again. Take out Bienfu, bring in Grimoire, give her a couple nice books, and just have her like lounge on the Geo board.
Not my true name, no. My Norman name.
Wouldn't that just be Bienfu?
No. Norman have a separate name that goes something like Norman so-and-so. It's almost more a title than a name.
Oh yeah, I got new
Often the
sheets. This
name
was
is
yesterday
something
though.
to
They're
do
nice
with
and
what they're
comfy.
good
Oh,
at.
nice.
Something like attack.
I did not
or
get.
chain,
I did not get.
Aqua.
Right.
Well, Sleepless. While you got new
Bienfu
sheets,
and
I
Grimoire
got.
are more like stage names.
I got Tekken 8.
I actually don't know
I tried.
Bienfu's Norman name, but I can't wait to find out.
What is your name, Bienfu?
I went to my local GameStop to see if they had Xenoblade Chronicles X, but they were out of. But in a rather good sign, actually, they were out of titles because they were out of copies because people have been buying them up, which is a sign for that game's sales. So, but did you get Clive Rossfield? I did get Clive Rossfield. I've only installed the game and I got Clive Rossfield and
Whoa, look at that!
I got
Wait,
Clive
Bienfu.
and Lydia, because Lydia is the character I played the most
Your
in,
Norman name is Brave?
I played Lydia the most when I played Tekken 7.
Why do you think I've never told you before, Behead?
At least the board works, meow.
At some point, I'd like to
And
do a
if we
stream
go on
that's
this
basically
board,
like me
it'll
trying to
move
get
us
into
around?
Tekken 8. Where, like, I experiment with all the different characters and try to see who would be, like, the characters I really like playing.
To do that, the board needs information on the flows. But this one here's a complete.
And of course, I mean, there's another reason I got it.
First, you need to find the geotrees in each
There's
area.
another reason first I was just really, another reason I got it was just because
once you've actually located a geotree, you can
another reason I got it was because I'm
real
because I was just really interested in Tekken 8.
Got it.
It is the fighting game all the common riders play.
All right then. So long as we find more geotrees, we'll be able to use the geoboard
It is the
to
fighting
travel
game
much
all the
more
common
quickly.
riders play, and it is the fighting game that the current Sentai characters are taking fighting game combos from. Oh dang it!
I know this
Ah
smell.
dang it! I did not mean to
Yeah,
do the whole
it's
fragrant
Prince
wood
Percival's
smell
fragrant
thing.
wood perfume. When I told him I'd never smelled it before, he put a little on my sleeve to try it out.
I
So that
love the
tracks on
smell of
pretty
the
much
royal
every
family's
level.
Perfume. It's distinct, but
I
not
think
overpowering.
I'm sure I've
It's
mentioned
made from
before that, like, I'm
Pandaria
sure I've
trees,
mentioned
conifers that
before
grow in a
that,
snowy
like,
land.
one
I've
of the.
noticed that you and Velvet and Mogulu smell
Sure, I've
nice
mentioned
too.
before that, like,
Do you all
Kamen
wear the
Rider
same
Xaid,
perfume?
the Doctor
do?
Kamen Rider who also has
We don't
video game
use that
powers,
stuff, but
as
maybe
part of
you're
his
smelling the
backstory, he was a
Sophies.
professional.
Oh,
He was a
can only the
professional
royal
Tekken
family
player.
wear fragrant wood?
Like,
No. Some
one of the
fragrances,
first I think
including
one of the first
Pandaria
reveals
scented ones,
of Tekken
only the
7
royal
was
family
it being
can use,
shown off in
but
Kamen
most
Rider
don't have any
Xaid
such
in
restriction.
his
If they all
in his
smell so good on
backstory.
humans, why doesn't everyone use them?
Xaid's a fun,
I've
a
never
fun
thought
and
about
weird
that.
time, even by
Why do
Kamen
you
Rider.
think that is, Aizen?
It's a bit complicated. To explain
Anyway.
it right, I'd have to start with the history
But anyway,
of bathing in mid
and yeah, the part of the reason was
few
because
hundred years
I'm
ago,
interested
people
more in
believed they
getting
would
into
die
Tekken
if they
because,
took a bath.
well, I
They
mean,
were
all
so
the Kamen Riders
terrified
play
of
it, and all the
baths that
current
they wouldn't even
Sentai
go
season is
near one.
making
I
reference,
can't
is really
believe people would be
laying
scared
on
of
the
taking a
references to
bath.
Tekken.
Why would that even happen?
Well, at the time, a deadly plague was running rampant, and people
And
thought that it could be transmitted through
also just, I really
bathwater.
want to play more
Bear in
Tekken.
mind that
I
this
want to
was
try out
all
more
before
Tekken.
we had proper plumbing or techniques to purify water. People couldn't just bathe anywhere. Sewers like the one we used to sneak through Logres are a fairly recent construction, only around a century old.
Some people even thought
Interesting.
bathing at all was unhygienic.
Right.
Hey.
As bathing went out of style, the royal family started to use these fragrant woods.
Covering.
So instead of taking a bath, they just covered themselves with pure perfume. That sounds like a bunch that sounds like what the wealthy would do.
Up their bad smell with a good one.
Yep. As a result, their perfumes used to be far more potent, to the point where you couldn't even tell if it smelled good anymore.
But nowadays,
So that is
nobody
actually a thing in
actually
history.
believes that
I think
bathing
I
can
had
make you
heard of that
sick,
before.
right?
Yeah, I think I had heard of
As
that before.
civilization advanced, plumbing became widespread, and baths themselves became much cleaner fixtures than they used to be.
And the fragrant woods fell out of favor because they were no longer necessary, right?
To the contrary, as the people gained prosperity, the perfumes became a popular display of wealth. The newfound popularity didn't last long, however, thanks to the propagation of a new disease.
Is it
One
transfer
that
through the
didn't
perfume?
transmit through baths.
Demon blight, you mean?
With the
Oh,
rise
that one.
of demon attacks, life outside the city walls became increasingly difficult. With fragrant woods now harder to come by, the perfumes once again became the domain of royalty.
You telling me
I
people
guess that
people
means
didn't
that
really
fragrant
start to
woods share a long
fully
and
bathe
complicated
until
history
3
with
years
plagues.
ago?
To cover up the truth of malevolence, the powers that be spread rumors of a demon plague, continuing their time-honored tradition of covering up one stink with another.
Dang. That's a pretty good line.
So,
Hey, that's a pretty good
what do you
line there,
think of the
Magilu. I'm
perfume?
impressed.
Do you like it?
Yeah, it smells nice. But I think I like the smell of soap better.
Huh?
Anyway. So we're gonna go back to the plains. Oh, and then another reason I got Tekken 8 was because it it'll have to be sometime before this happens, just because of everything I'm doing. Yeah, with everything I'm doing, it'll have to be sometime before this happens. But because Clive, a Final Fantasy character, did get into Tekken 8. At some point, I will do like a bonus stream for First Fantasy. That's like the history of Final. It's like a special. I guess you could almost call it like a retrospective on Final Fantasy characters appearing as cameo characters in other fighting games. There's only about 5 or 6 games, as I found out. I thought the list was longer, but it turned out it really only was like 5 or 6 games where fighting game characters that were like fighting games. Not Dissidia, by the way, but like fighting games that aren't Dissidia, that aren't Final Fantasy games that had Final Fantasy characters here and there. And again, I thought it was more, but it turns out it actually really was just about 5.
Aren't spears difficult weapons to master?
I trained with them for many years.
Many years, huh?
Although, I guess it would be... I'll definitely have to, at some point, have to mention how Cloud was originally going to be in Soul Calibur 2. You run a Geoboy by harding R2. Aw, sweet! Oh my gosh, Velvet gets a skateboard! Why didn't they give this to me 10 hours ago? In-game. By touching, you will not be awarded.
Well,
okay.
That's going to come in handy.
Yeah, and it's a lot of fun to ride, too.
Actually, it's more like a
I
hoverboard.
get used to this.
I'm so worn out.
Good.
I feel like I had to sprint the whole way here.
Huh.
Actually,
seems like
okay.
operating the board saps
Velvet,
a lot of energy from the end.
Velvet using
Even
a
still,
giant
this
stone,
board
using
gives
a
us
giant stone
strategic
slab
advantage.
as a
Brave here
hoverboard
will
is
just have
pretty
to bear
metal.
a little exertion now and then.
When
Yeah,
she,
Brave.
someone sign her
Buck
up for the next,
I
sign her
believe
someone
in
up,
you.
someone sign her
Be
up for the next
brave.
Tony Hawk game.
Stop calling me that.
Oh wait, might be able to use Mr. Aldean Plains? Okay, let me try going here. So I need to go, return to the mountains. So it's the Central Plains. Okay, Mountain Peak. Okay, I gotta go over here. Yeah, at some point I will do this, at some point when I can get everything together, I will do, that like retrospective on fighting game, on Final Fantasy characters and fighting games with the Final Fantasy character cameos. Because it happening really about like five times may not seem that big a deal, but considering how rare it is, well, considering again that Final Fantasy isn't a fighting game series, it's got a fighting game spin-off, but it's not a fighting game series, and it's actually like it's happened. Like, considering that it's happened to like Final Fantasy characters who appeared in fighting games they didn't originate from like 5 times, that is a pretty notable amount of times. Like, as a comparison, I'd have to check, but in comparison, I'd have to check, but Sonic has appeared in Sonic the Hedgehog, who's still really recognized as like one of the most popular game characters ever since he's still recognized as one of the most popular game characters. He's only appeared in 3, and he's only really appeared in 3 fighting games that didn't originate from Sonic, and it's just been Sonic himself.
Victory is ours.
Okay, now. So yeah, thanks to the the stone slab hoverboard, we can get there a bit faster. Oh, the monsters will still be hunting me down. Okay. So we need to go this way. Just narrowly dodge that bee. There. And up. Here we go. Speaking of Final Fantasy, what I might, because I haven't been able to return to Final Fantasy Tactics Advance for some time, what I might do when I've cleared enough of these games, from, when I've gotten through all the games from People's Choice that I wanted to play all the way through, like, play all the way through without any breaks in between them, and if I've gotten. And once I've got, and maybe also I'll wait to do this until after I get.
Show us your determination.
I might wait to do this until after I get through like at least one or two more of the games from
I'd expect
Community
no less
Delights.
from Ifrit's crew.
What I'd definitely like to do, some point late this year, or maybe even have to wait till next year.
I knew this would be big.
We'll just see. We'll just see. I don't know when this will happen. What I might start doing is start playing, actually double up on Final Fantasies.
Scout ship
Yeah,
departing.
once I've cleared up enough games once I've cleared up enough games from my backlog, I might start doubling up on Final Fantasies and play like, might even, yeah, just basically play, like, set myself up with like one mainline Final Fantasy and one of the spin-off games to play
The exploration of the outer seas is going super
at the same
well.
time.
Yeah, it's all thanks to you guys chipping in.
Oh, we haven't done all that much.
Well, don't rest on your laurels just yet. Worse things happen at sea, you know. The scouting
Yeah, like
ship could
encountering a
always
pot
get
filled
eaten
with
by some
zombies
giant
and
tentacled
with
horror from the
zombies
deeps.
and
Danger's
octopuses.
a part of the job. Besides, Ifrit's pirates are all about venturing into the unknown.
I wonder what's still hidden out there for us to find.
Terror
Probably
Island,
more
for
pots.
one thing. According to ancient legends, it's an island that moves across the outer seas like a ship.
Really? I've never heard of an island like that.
Nobody knows if it's real or not, which is exactly why we have to try and find it ourselves.
Awesome!
That does sound like a really cool setup for like a
Don't get too excited just
pirate-themed
yet, kiddo.
RPG.
It's good to have enthusiasm and all, but I bet this place is called Terror
Yeah,
Island
that
for a
sounds.
reason.
That actually does sound like a good
not
setup
too
for like a
worried.
pirate-themed RPG.
Like Eisen
I was
said,
just trying to find an
challenging the
island
unknown is what
that floats
Ifrit's
around along the
pirates
sea.
do, no matter what the risk.
Looks like you've caught the bug too.
Ah, looks like it.
Which, saying that aloud, just makes me want a pirate-themed Tales game. That would be pretty fun. Yeah, that would be really fun. I mean, if Yakuza has shown anything... Yeah, if Yakuza has shown anything from it releasing this... Or from the new game that it got earlier this year, is that, pirate games are still in demand. Oh, I think I see our Dagron. You, doing okay there? No, he's not. They're not doing okay. They're not doing okay at all.
It looks so deadly. And just check out how much malevolence it's putting out.
Which means it's not a Therian.
Oh?
Let's retreat.
Oh, that's right.
We've got no reason to pick a fight with something we can't handle.
I do.
What? Aizen. Oh, well, okay, I guess we can help him now.
Oh, you're up for it?
What? What are you doing? She's right. Fighting this creature is a good way to end up dead.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I guess we're fighting it.
Well, No turning back now.
Damn it, this wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, but training like this doesn't come around every day.
One wrong move.
I like Rokuro's attitude towards this.
That's the fun part.
Oh gosh, we have barely done any damage to it. Oh no. Okay, well now what?
Yep. This one definitely puts up a better fight than your average demon.
Is there any hope of actually defeating this thing?
I'll do whatever it takes. That's my
So this is Rokuro being a Rakshasa demon is kind of perfect for an RPG because it gives him an excuse to always be ready for a fight. Oh, hey, Zavid.
Zavid!
You're very right there.
Yeah. I see you're out for blood, as usual. You knew, didn't you, Isaac? Out of my way.
Knew what? Oh no! Oh no!
Are you protecting the dragon?
She's not a dragon!
Huh?
Back off, or I'll make you back off.
Well, hold that. Don't summon your persona. Oh. Okay, well. Looks like he's not going to get the chance to summon his persona.
That hurts, babe. And here we hadn't seen each other in so long.
Hold it. Is that dragon someone you knew?
I told you, she's not a dragon.
I mean, I wouldn't see why that'd be a bad thing. Getting to date a girl who can turn into a dragon.
So, it seems old check out my pecs and the dragon have some kind of close ties.
Did I hear you right? We're talking about a dragon here.
I'm gonna assume that it was his. I'm gonna assume that it was his lover because he called her babe.
A dragon is what ultimately results.
So you're saying that dragon was a Moloch Zavid once knew?
She must be
wait,
who
the
he was
dragon
praying
can't
for
turn
back
back
in
into a
town.
person. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can see how that'd be I can see how that'd be a really bad
put out
problem.
malevolence like humans
And
do?
why you'd have a sore temper about it.
Not by themselves, they don't. But if one remains in contact with humans or demons who do, it will eventually taint her, and she will become a dragon.
What about you, kiddo? You feel anything weird after you got thrown into the Earth Pulse at the Empyreans' throne?
I did, yeah.
Can't say I'm surprised. The air there was thick with malevolence being sent on its way to Innominominominominat.
If I'd stayed there, I might be a dragon too.
That'd be
Is having
awesome.
a vessel not enough to prevent a Moloch from transforming?
A vessel can
Oh,
reduce the effect, but not...
Well, I guess it would be. I guess it would be bad because he couldn't turn from a dragon form back to Moloch form. No. Still, no. I can't finish that sentence. No, still would be. He'd be a dragon. That'd be really cool. We'd have a dragon on the party.
eliminate it. By stripping their molecule of consciousness, the Abbey exorcists seem to be able to inhibit the transformation. But nothing in this world is guaranteed.
Can a dragon ever be changed back into a Moloch?
Nope. Just like with demons, there's no going back.
Do they still hold on to some part of who they were?
You saw that dragon. What do you think?
Well, that's...
But Zavid still won't kill it. Must be his creed at work.
Aizen, listen. Whatever business you and Zavid have with that dragon, I don't care. Do what you have to.
Yeah, classic
But
Velvet.
I won't tolerate you getting the rest of us involved in it again. Do I make myself clear?
You've got it.
Good.
Listen here. You're all supposed to be helping me with my with my goals. I'm not here to be helping you any of you with yours.
Now, let's get back to the Therian hunt. We'll regroup in
Oh.
Titania.
Okay, I guess.
If what
Bardic
Eisen
offense says,
said
wait,
is
the killer
true,
tree turned back into
then
humanoid girl.
could
Yeah, but that
I
was because
wind
she's a
up as
Therian.
dragon someday? Or Eisen too?
I feel like that's gonna lead into something for Tales of Hysteria.
I don't know.
Bardic says, wait, the killer tree turned back into a humanoid girl. That is true. However, she can't change in between her killer tree forms and her small child forms. So now she's just stuck as bug plant child. Now, if Zavid's friend could change back into her Moloch form, and thus we get a were-dragon, that would be pretty awesome. But it'd be a bit difficult to work with a constantly rampaging dragon. Anyway, yeah, I guess all the way back to Titania. I thought that was about to be the whole Therian, but I'm kind of caught off guard. Also, hi Mars Esco fan, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. If you're just coming in, if you're just coming into the stream, a very important development has happened in this game's story. Velvet now has a stone slab hoverboard. She can finally reach her true goal, the one thing that will truly help her get past the trauma she has had to deal with, and help her overcome her obsessive desire for vengeance. She can now be a cameo character in a Tony Hawk game. Can I just Mogres, go up to Stonebury. Mars faces, but can it go over water? Does it not have enough power? I'm not sure about. Can I not use my... Oh. Okay, definitely not enough power, because I can't use it here. I have to be over like an earth pulse in order to use the stone hoverboard. So, I mean, there's like a spot over there on that side of the map, but it'd just be kind of quicker for me to...
You'll be rust on my blade.
Yeah, it would just be quicker for me to run over there. Excuse me.
You won't get any pity or compassion.
Oh boy. So if that wasn't one of the Therians, where Rising faces, she got the Mattel brand hoverboard. Unfortunately, yes.
Toidles, keeping tight circles. Oh, perfect timing, Eisen. I's got a letter for you.
A letter?
Did you get a reply to that letter you
Wonder
sent?
who it's from.
What's it say? What's it say?
I know everything that you've done. Repent for your horrendous deeds, you monster.
What did you do, Eisen?
No idea. There's no sender written on here either.
Who would write something so awful?
Who cares?
Yeah,
if I gave a damn about
most
other
people from
people's
the Abbey.
feelings, I wouldn't be a pirate.
I suppose that's true.
Forget about it. What's the status of the other stuff?
The Palmier made it just fine. But we've run into some troubles finding the Nordals. My deepest apologies.
What are Nordals?
Nordals used to be given out by Empyrean temples. If you collect a set of 4, you'd find happiness. Oh, so they said. Nowadays, there's only 4 left. Red, blue, green, and black. Even worse, nobody hardly knows nothing about them.
Dolls of the Empyreans. Do you think they're like that one we saw of Aminoch in that shop in Isolt?
Kind of. But these are less gloomy looking and more, how can I describe it?
Something like a quiet radiance?
A quiet radiance. That's perfect!
I think I get it.
I'd never have pegged you as a collector of religious claptrap, Eisen. Think they'll help keep the Reaper away?
Probably not. But in the off chance they actually work, they'll keep her safe.
Hey, that letter Eisen sent off earlier was addressed to a woman, wasn't it?
Our little Laphicet is growing up.
No, I wasn't implying she was his girlfriend. Her writing just seemed more mature, and...
What the heck? Why are y'all looking at him like that?
It's nothing like that. She's my younger sister.
I didn't know you had a sister.
She's the only family I have left. She and I live apart for various reasons.
I'm guessing your death curse is one of them, huh?
Magilou!
So that's why. I'd be happy to help you look for those dolls, Eisen.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay then. Thanks.
Okay, well,
I saw Benwick and the other crew members get into a serious fight over whether cats or dogs were better. I don't get what the big deal is.
Neither do I. They're both amazing.
Say such a thing! No conflict is more perilous than the one that has done
Okay, Magilou. Of course, Magilou has an opinion on this. Shut up,
The shadow
Magilou.
of every war are the battles of...
No.
I am, without a doubt.
Personally,
Okay, no.
I prefer dogs because...
What about you, Rokuro?
Shigure liked cats, so...
I feel this...
I think that's too cynical.
That's okay. No, dogs and cats are both wonderful. So all y'all shut up.
Actually, I like squirrels best. When I lived with
Okay,
my
that's a
sister,
funny addendum.
the nearby forest had lots of nice, fluffy squirrels that would let me pet them.
And of course, as we all know, Velvet's favorite animal is her. Velvet's favorite animal is the one that'll help her kill Artorias.
This isn't about
Sleepless
squirrels.
says,
It's about...
Sleepless Cheshire says, I am a cat supremacy person. I would have never guessed. Sleepless Cheshire.
Cats and dogs.
I would have never guessed that
pick a
you,
side.
Sleepless
If I had to
Cheshire,
choose,
prefer
yeah, it'd
cats.
be cats. There's something lovable about the way they act.
What about you?
Dogs. They don't betray you.
You always have to... So Velvet and Rokuro... It is?
Now that you're...
What has that got to...
No more fuck! This is...
And what makes you...
Because I can be loyal like...
Okay, also Bienfu. Okay, also this conversation is immediately being dragged down by Bienfu putting forward the best point. By Bienfu putting forward the true point that both are great. If I was doing that whole like rank these skits, that one would definitely be near the bottom. So this is the most deadpan dog out of Velvet just made me crack up so hard. It is the way that the skits are handled in this game are done really well. Where it's basically they are done really well. Whereas basically a lot of the skits now that we have the full party is like Laphicet asking questions because Laphicet asking the other questions because he's a kid and he wants to find out more and he's curious. And everyone from Eleanor, Rokuro, Eisen, and Magilou are all giving their different opinions, are all talking to Laphicet about different stuff. And it all leads to like this big conversation between them. And then near the end, Velvet always comes in. It's just like, can we please get back to the murder? I need revenge. It's great. It's truly great. Sleep says, I need to revenge. Okay, back to Titania. Wait. Yeah, Titania.
I guess a dragon was a bit much to take on, even for the Reaper. You should get some rest.
We all should. I'll just get the crew started on readying the ship for our next departure.
All right, you go do that. Laphicet, you should get some rest too.
I'm fine. It's more important that I focus on finding an actual Therian.
Oh
this
no, you
time.
don't, kid. You're too
I'm
young
going
to
take
be learning
another
about
try
all
at
to be learning
sensing
about
the
all-nighters.
Earth pulse points.
Rest for
You're
a while.
as stubborn as ever, Fee.
Right. Yeah. One thing I gotta say, playing through this game is making me definitely like. Oh, sweet! I can use the hoverboard here. Heck yeah! But yeah, playing through this is definitely making me want to play through more Tales games. The only thing is, that gosh, they're all quite long. And I think it's one of those things. It's just like my eternal struggle with the big Japanese RPGs. I like that they're longer because a lot of times they tell they give full experiences and tell full stories. But oh boy, does it take a lot of time to play through them. I guess we'll just. Oh, we gotta go back to the hole in the ground. Velvet, every time we come back here, you're always wanting to visit this hole in the ground. Slim says, I'd say this game serves a good culmination point in the franchise, since as you saw at the Rise, it plays significantly different than this. I honestly haven't played enough of the games to say how this game figures into the overall where this game stands in relation to the other Tales games. So, can't say it. Marty's fan says, have you played Phantasy Star 4 or Chained Echoes? Brisk pace for both of them. Chained Echoes I do want to play on the channel at some point because it's got mechs in it. I think Phantasy Star 4 someone had a sage had me try out for one of the previous people's choices, and I decided not to continue it. There is a Phantasy Star game I would like to continue, or excuse me, there is a Phantasy Star game I would like to play. But
Hey, Kuragane!
Steve says he tried Phantasy Star 4.
More complaining, is it? Come on, don't be like that.
I'll dig
Every time I turn around,
finally, Dial and
Falcon or one of the
Kuragane
pirates is telling me to go
gets
make
hit,
some delivery to some
hard.
island. I can never get a break. Isn't that just a sign they think you're a
And I mean,
dependable
what I
guy?
mean by there are shorter
Maybe,
RPGs
but I
which
don't
do
see
tell
them
full,
sending
which
you
do
off
tell
on
full.
errands. It's like they
There
take
are
one look at
shorter
your face and
RPGs
decide
which
to
do
leave
handle
you
that
alone.
pacing really well. Like a
I
lot of
don't
the
have a
Mario
face.
RPGs are on the.
Oh, right. Sorry.
A lot of the Mario RPGs are really good about that. That they're shorter. That they're shorter in comparison to most other RPGs, and they still give a full experience.
Anything to do with iron, I do it. Making tools.
Chrono Trigger as well.
repairing
That one's on the shorter side. And
What
that
do you
one,
take
that
me
one-
for?
That one's really
Some
good.
kind of cheeky freeloader? I don't even have cheeks. You're too funny. But
Poor Kuragane, headless and assless.
doesn't it ever annoy you to have all these kids giving you orders? I've spent my entire life thinking of nothing but forging swords. It's been centuries since I've interacted with youngsters like them. They can be a hassle, but at least
Kuragane is like, don't care, don't ask, didn't ask,
So I went
don't
along
care,
with whatever
sword,
they
sword,
asked.
swords.
But I've been too nice. so they keep pushing work
Artist
onto me.
Confed says,
Maybe
Kurogane
if
looks
I
like a
hadn't been so
Sengoku
helpful, they
period
would've
version of
stayed
one
out
of the
my
covers
face
from
like
Kill
they
la
stay
Kill.
out of yours.
I don't have a face.
That's not the point. Aren't you even listening to what I'm saying here?
No, because I don't have ears!
You need to make up your mind. You and I got on this ship alongside these people, who are putting themselves in great danger in order to live the lives of their choosing. If you don't like it, then go on and get off this ship with your tail between your legs.
Yeah, except I don't have a tail right now.
We need to go. Okay, yeah. Keep going this way. Back down to the hole in the ground. You know, the first time we visited Velvet's big hole in the ground, it was a it was a really interesting experience. Because it showed how far we'd come from the start of the game to this point. This is about the third time we've revisited this hole. It's starting to get. It's like, okay, yes, we get it. Velvet's got to go back to the hole in the ground. Alright, we need to go... Can I... Yeah, okay. Let me just use the hover. Thank goodness. Let me just use the hoverboard. I think there's no better summary of this game than Velvet Crow using a hoverboarding through a prison that she spent 3 years of her life in.
Don't push yourself too hard now, Laphicet. You hear me?
I hear you. I told everyone I could find the Therians, but I've only sent us to the wrong places. Aizen, is there any way to boost Amalok's powers?
I guess it's okay for me to tell you this. The
Yes.
majority of Malakim today have their consciousnesses sealed away to be used as mere tools for the exorcists. But originally,
That's
Malakim
horrible.
were beings who received prayers from people, and in return bestowed their blessings upon nature and mankind.
So you're saying that when humans pray to Amalok, the Moloch receives great strength?
Yes.
Dang it. Ow.
In general, at least. Some Malakim, like me, buck the system and bring about misfortune rather than divine grace.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Why did he answer that?
Who would ever pray to me?
Maybe you didn't lead us to any Therians, Fee, but it's not like we came back empty-handed.
I'm not sure we should have anyone pray to the child.
We found a Recalcum to use against Shigure, and we also learned we can hold our own against a dragon.
Velvet.
So where should we go next, Fee?
Northgand! There's a
Wait,
big
okay,
Earth point north.
Okay, I'm clearly imagining things. I thought for a second that Velvet actually smiled. I must be losing my mind.
Works for me. Aizen?
We can leave whenever you want. Doesn't matter to me.
And I'm all set. Let's make our way to the harbor.
When I say prayers, I don't mean outright worshipping. All I'm talking about are earnest thoughts and feelings directed at you.
Oh.
I see.
So just
I'm already
be
receiving
nice.
prayers then.
Okay. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better for Laphicet than being prayed to. Okay, there. I have visited the hole. I have visited the hole the third time. Arzeska fan says, we tore down the heavens and we're surprised about people are turning into demons. Well, remember, it's all a big cover-up by the Abbey to make it look like it's not their fault. And it's been such a successful cover-up that only really, like, the Molochs know about it. Now I'm just a bit like, okay, this whole setup of here, this whole what I'm doing right now of like this girl like obsessed with revenge, hoverboarding her way through a dark and depressing prison whilst somber music plays. This feels like like if some developed indie dev were to play this, they would have their next game idea. There is some indie dev out there. There's some indie dev out there who is just waiting for who, if they were to discover this game or discover this section, they would find their next big project. Alright. Let's go. Oh,
it's all thanks to you. The construction of our hideout is proceeding
I
so
went too far, dang it.
About that retractable ventilation shutter. Please, let me make a new one.
What? Why? We already installed it, and it works just fine.
It's the hinges. When they move, it makes this unbearable squeak. I can hear it every time the wind blows.
Oh, come on, that's nothing. Besides, anything we install is going to rust up once the sea breeze gets to it. More importantly, I'd love it if you made us a nice big pot, and a frying pan, too.
Not happening. I can't focus with that incessant squeaking. I can't work under these conditions.
Fine. You can make a new shutter. But make us a pot and pan while you're at it.
Can I also fix that autonomous hunter-killer anti-personnel spinning blade engine I made the
For
other
what?
day?
That too? But you said you were satisfied with how it turned out.
I was at first, but when I thought about it, I realized I forgot to install an off switch. So, can I fix it?
God, yes! Fix it before it kills us all!
Great. Okay. Shutter first, then...
Spinning death machine first!
That was fun. Right, let's go hang down here. Mate, okay, I think it's this way.
Our next target is north of Helives, near the Faldes ruins. In light of everything we know, I'd say it's highly likely we'll find a Therian there.
Let's hope.
Then we should make our first stop, Port Helives.
With the mischief we got into last time, getting into the city might prove difficult.
Oh, that's right. That's like the
Fenwick,
first place we
how are things
visited.
in Helives
Or
right
like the
now?
first town we went to.
That shipping guild that used to handle our mooring is pretty much toast. But for some reason, the Abbey isn't watching the port as much as they once were. Unfamiliar ships have been hauling in relief supplies, so if we pose as one of the transport ships, I think we can
Mars
slip
just
in.
offenses. Kurogane, can you make us a time machine too? No reason. I just think it would be
We might be
neat.
able to secure a new mooring partner.
Smuggling in relief
I
supplies
absolutely,
for our
he
own
totally,
disaster.
he totally would, and then be just
bastards,
like,
aren't
no,
we?
I need to remake it. I need to remake it because it's not the right
That
color.
much is true. It's a plan.
Roger. I'll get right on it.
Oh, okay, we got another one.
Hey, Eleanor. Abbey exorcists don't pray to their tethered Malachim, do they?
You mean something besides our oaths?
An oath is a magical formula that grants you power in exchange for binding you to a rule, right?
Yes, though that is simplifying it a bit.
When Malachim receive human prayers, they bestow their blessings upon people and nature. Eisen told me that we Malachim grow stronger when humans pray to us.
Prayers and blessings? I've never heard of that.
Well, of
I
course
used
the
to think
Abbey
the
wouldn't
same
tell you
way as
that.
the other exorcists. Malachim are merely tools that allow us the use of arts.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Well, yeah, of
But
course the
Innominominominominat
Abbey
is
wouldn't
different.
tell you to respect
The
your
exorcists
Malachim.
all worship him. They have faith in his mighty power. And not only that, the people of this nation pray to the Empyrean for salvation, just as Artorias instructs them.
Ah, I get it now.
See the wheels turning, do you, kiddo?
Huh?
Artorias founded the Abbey within the existing Church of the Empyreans, so that he could direct the people's thoughts towards Innominominominat.
So the okay, so the Abbey was already a church that just worshipped the Empyreans, but then Artorias showed up, made it like, no, we need to forget all the other Empyreans. We need to worship only this one Empyrean. Dang it, Artorias!
So that even while they lionize Artorias as their savior, they are made aware of Innominat's presence behind him.
Everyone starts believing in Innominat. The prayers of the entire world go to him, becoming his power.
After the centuries-long decline of Empyrean worship, he becomes stronger than anyone today could imagine.
The pieces do fit. Oaths, prayers, blessings, the demon blight. So much in this world is affected by matters of the heart. They hold magical power, both effective and meddlesome.
We are truly going up against the rest of the entire world, aren't we?
Don't look so troubled, Eleanor. I'm gonna do my best to get stronger, so believe in me. I am a Moloch after all.
Oh, Laphicet, you've become so brave so quickly.
Have I?
But you're still
And
cute
maybe
when you get
someday, if we
embarrassed.
believe in him enough, he'll turn into a cool dragon.
Hey, why is your face so red?
Huh? My face isn't red.
Marzico Face says, are we going to get into a debate about prayers as either genuine will wishes or narcissistic flattery? That would be cool. I'm not sure we're going to go there, but the game is leaning towards, like, how...
Take a look at this.
But the game is leaning towards how...
Scout.
But the game does seem to be telling something about how... Oh gosh, there's another one of these. About how treating these spirits as treating these human-like creatures as people, and like treating them kindly, is better than either treating them as mere tools or worshiping them as worshiping and obsessing over them as gods. He has glasses?
Hey, Eisen. What's it feel like to get a letter?
I don't feel anything, nor do I want or need to. There's no joy in receiving these things.
Yeah, you say that, but that smile you had says differently.
Don't be so shocked. Look, it's just an invoice from the turtles. What's the big deal anyway? Do you wish you get letters too?
Yeah. But I don't have anyone to send letters to. Let alone anyone who would send me any.
Laphicet, I've got a letter for you.
What?
Yeah?
Really? Who could it be from? The
It better not be from
sender
Bienfu.
is Bienfu?
Gosh dang it, I hate it when I'm right sometimes.
You got a letter from yours truly. I figured you'd be wanting someone to send you a letter right about now, so I wrote one up for you. What do you think? You're happy, right?
Oh, yeah.
I feel like that would actually make the letter, make the letter feel less like a special thing. You don't have to.
Laphicet. I hope that this letter finds you in good health and high spirits. Thankfully, I'm doing well myself, with no major changes to report.
Bienfu's taking all this so seriously. It's so rare to actually see him like this.
Wait for it.
Where? I've been spending my days ironing Magilou's outfits, sewing her buttons, and washing her hat and tremendously long socks. Recently, however, I made the mistake of remarking to her that she might not have been quite as slender as she once was in her younger years.
And there it is.
She hung me upside down from the roof in the middle of the cold. I nearly became
Also, Bienfu, what the heck are you saying? Have you seen Magilou?
a frozen Normansicle. It was so horrible that I couldn't stop.
What was she like in her younger years? What did you think she looked like in her younger years? A stick figure?
There's the Bienfu we know and love.
The Bienfu you know, and you tolerate. The Bienfu I wish I didn't know, and I hate.
All you wrote about in that letter was yourself, and you even read it out loud yourself.
That's okay. Thanks, Bienfu. It feels nice to get a letter.
That's
Except
so
when it's from
kind
Bienfu.
of you to say. I think I might cry again.
You know, all these Tales games and Persona, all these Tales games and Persona games that keep having these annoying mascot characters, they are so cool. What they really need to do is have the annoying mascot character as one of the main villains. Because they're so good at making them hateable. They're so good at making these talking mascot characters hateable. They're so good at making these talking mascots hateable that they should make one of them the villain, because then it would be one of the most satisfying boss fights you could imagine. So says, no, that's Kirby. Kirby is not hateable. How dare you? Besides, no one could fight Kirby.
This island is so amazing! It's far away from any other people and has so much hidden stuff underground. It's such a perfect hideout.
I was watching Kirby lore last night. And finding out that it effectively really is just really dark cosmic horror lore. But
It's
we don't
just
think
that this used to be a
nobody
prison.
thinks about it too much because
People
it's
were
from
brought here
Kirby's
to
perspective.
suffer.
If you're worried about how I feel, don't be. If I really hated this place, I wouldn't have made it my
Susan,
base.
no, that was why
Hell, I was
you didn't trust the
imprisoned
thing in
here,
Kirby
too,
Forgotten
and now
Land.
it's the secret fort I always dreamed of.
I still haven't forgiven the guard who
Well,
ate all
that's
those marrow
that's
busts
true.
I was
Okay, I
sent.
see what you mean. You meant like the adorable mascot characters in
What part of
Kirby.
secret fort are you
But the
not
thing is, the
getting?
mascot characters in Kirby, they're not annoying. They're cute because they don't really talk.
In order to maximize the success
Okay, they
of our
often
future
have
battles,
they
we
they
need
have
to maintain and
they
improve
often
this base
talk,
going
but they
forward.
don't have
This
annoying
place seems sturdy as
voices
it is.
and
Does it
really
really
weird
need more
personality.
work
They don't
put
have
into
annoying
it?
voices and
Nonsense.
creepy
This
personalities.
place was built
So
to
they're
specialize in
much
holding
more on the cute
prisoners.
side.
We can make it better suit our needs.
What are you proposing exactly?
Well, I think we need to start with smokescreen generators. They'll be effective against intruders unfamiliar with the layout here. Of course,
Alright, let's go
afterwards,
fancy.
we'll
A
have to
couple
clean
of
up
rare
all the
supplemental
soot,
manga
but
have
still.
who suggest Mokuna as
thanks.
Kirby, then they all have a nightmare
I
about
think
Mokuna
we
being
need
Kirby.
something to put out fires. The fire
Basically,
at Halaby's was really
what I'm saying is here, I
We
don't
have
think
Molecule
I don't
like
think
you who could
Persona
use water
4
arts,
should have
though.
made Teddy
If
the
anything
main
happens,
villain.
you can just
I
put
think
it
that
out.
villain being
Oh,
who it
yeah.
is a
I guess
good
that's
idea, and we'll
true.
have to see
What
how
we
good of a
really
main
need
villain they are
are
when I
some
get to
secret
Persona
underground
4.
tunnels.
But I do
If
think
things
it would have
get too hairy here, we'll need an
I do
underground
think it would have
escape
been
route.
Teddy would
We
have
can
been
put in
much
hidden
served
doors,
much better
and even some
as one
fake
of
ones
the
to trick the enemy too.
We have two separate docks.
as one of the
That's good enough.
supporting villains.
No enemy is going to attack without taking both docks into consideration. That's why we need to build underground tunnels before anything else.
But we're on an island. You know, surrounded by water. Where would these
So,
tunnels
were there any
even
other
lead to?
mascots you want to punch
Isn't
into?
it
You wanted to
obvious?
punch into the sun,
We'll
other than
dig
Bienfu and
underneath
Teddy?
the sea to another uninhabited
We have to take a
island
look at like the
nearby.
RPG mascot,
But there are no other
the RPG
islands
weird
nearby.
mascot characters.
If it means getting my tunnels, I'll build an
I
island too.
do remember having some
Are you
being
listening
annoyed
to
at
what you're
Morgana
saying?
some when I originally played
It
Persona
sounds like he's
5,
daydreaming
but that
to
was
me.
back in
what's wrong with
2017. That
having
was like
some
back in
dreams?
2017. That
This
was
is
a
a
really
great
long time ago,
opportunity we
and I
have
don't know.
here.
I'd have to
You
replay
guys
through
just
Persona
don't
5
get
to
it.
see what my opinions
It's
on
okay.
Morgana are.
I get where you're coming from, but they'll never
The
understand.
trying to think who else
You might
is.
as well save your breath.
What other RPG like mascot characters have I encountered? Kate Sith is actually. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Kate Sith from Final Fantasy VII. He's the mascot character, and he even is the villain. But he's done well. He's even like he's even like a rather villainous, like more annoying villainous mascot that like hard to get rid of. But he's actually handled really well.
It must not feel great only ever getting tails, I bet.
Nah, I don't really mind them.
I love playing through all of these RPGs. I love playing through all these RPGs and experiencing so many of them, experiencing so many games I never got to experience before. But I'm starting to get the feeling that everything I want in an RPG is either gonna come back to Final Fantasy, the Final Fantasy PS1 era, or it's gonna come back to the Trails games.
Much. It's way too late for me to start letting that bother me.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be nice to get heads
I'd
at
say
least
off the
once?
top of my head, I
Hell,
can't
know
think of
I'd like
any
to
other
say that, but
RPG
Laphicet here does too.
RPG
I do.
mascot characters that
Right?
annoy me.
That's why I've brought something a little special.
So there's all roads lead to Final Fantasy.
Ta-da!
What's so special
Because
about
there's like
that coin?
there's the
It
Moogles
looks identical to the one
there's
Aizen
the
already has.
Moogles, but
The
they aren't
front
really
side
main
does,
they
yes,
aren't really party
but
members,
Both
and they're
sides
just
of the coin are
they're
actually heads.
overarching
I had Kurogane make it for me custom. If
because
both
they're not
sides
party
are
members
heads,
and
then
they're
not
over
even the
just like
Reaper's curse can stop it.
mascot characters who
Well,
show up
yeah,
time to
but
time
that's cheating. What's the point in getting heads if it's rigged that way?
and do different
It's not
stuff
cheating. It's called
and do
effort
different
hard
stuff.
work.
How?
If you
and do
always
different
work
stuff
hard and
every
never
game.
give up,
They,
you'll make your own way forward. All right, I'm in. I'll get that heads for you.
What? That crow just flew off with the coin.
Those birds are attracted to shiny objects, I suppose. Damn it! I can't even win against a crow.
Don't sweat it.
I don't know. Well, that depends. You might be able to. You could try asking Velvet if she's up for fighting, up for a spar.
I figured something like this might happen, so I had a backup ready. Go on, give it a shot. You'll show that curse who's boss this time.
All right, here goes.
I don't believe it! Now Prince Percival's griffin's gone and eaten the other coin right out of the air!
What are those coins made out of? Birdseed?
Not to worry. I've got a spare backup. It's time to put that curse on notice.
Right. Here I go.
It's not Bienfu's about to jump out. What the heck?
You gotta be kidding me. Reaper's curse or not, does it really have to go this far over a damn coin?
It's fine, really. I had a feeling it'd turn out like this.
Well, I sure didn't.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay, that was a fun skit. Yeah, I think out of the RPGs I've played, I think Teddy and Bienfu are really the only mascot characters I found annoying. Because I haven't to. Slim says, I can't hate Morgana. He's bona fide, mona fide. Well, we'll see when I get to that game. Whenever I can get to Persona 5. You know what? Maybe some of the because Xenoblade also has like mascot creature party members, because they have like the they have like those fuzzy egg-shaped creatures with like the arm ears. Mars says, I was half expecting Velvet to go berserk, eat the coin with the arm, and become a bonus boss fight. I was expecting Bienfu to just eat the coin out of nowhere for some reason.
The supplies are...
That was fast.
If we weren't hard workers, we wouldn't be sailors.
So by the time you get to Persona 5, Atlas might be thinking about remaking / remastering PS5. Or not PS5, Persona 5.
She said she had a dream about her mom.
Oof.
When Mommy saw me, she said I looked scary. That she didn't want a scary little girl like me.
I mean, there have been good mascot creatures in some of the RPGs I've played. Like the wolf from Trails from Zero. That was a.
Can you be sure?
The wolf from Trails from Zero. That guy. That was a good boy.
I know.
That was a certified good boy.
You're just lying to make me feel better.
Jeez!
Aw, Kawana, don't cry.
So he says, oh yeah, Zeit. Zeit was awesome. And then there was also Rapide. Rapide from Tales of Vesperia. Who I'd say is, it's between Rapide
this is the
and...
part I hate about little kids.
Velvet, what are you about to do?
I'm not a little kid. I hate you, Velvet. I hate you.
That's right. Let it all out.
Stop it! Stop it! Mommy!
Oh, what I'm talking about. That is absolutely like a small kid.
She didn't want me.
So he's got a bigger role in Azure. Another reason I need to get back to Azure.
She managed to cry herself to sleep.
They're not rational creatures. Sometimes you just gotta let them cry it out.
You seem used to it.
I guess you could say that. Luffy usually kept himself together when he was younger. But when he was really little, he had times like this every now and then. And on that note, let's take off all we can.
I just realized, I wonder if Kamoana becomes a major character in Zestiria.
My liege, Dial, I leave Kamoana in your care.
I'll do what I can, but kids as sweet and honest as her are harder to deal with than corrupt bureaucrats.
An outlaw prince and a talking lizard are no replacement for a mother.
Should have recruited the werewolf when we had the chance. Yeah, I think You know, honestly, I do think between Hootle and Rapide, I like Hootle from Tales of Arise.
I do hope Kamalawana isn't crying
I like
anymore.
Hootle from Tales of Arise, but I do think Rapide just narrowly beats out Hootle
Yeah.
for so far the
Shush.
best mascot creature from a Tales game.
How long is it going to be before you
Rapide's
send
just
in
so
another
freaking
exorcist to replace Lady Teresa?
With these demons clamoring at our gates, none of us feel safe anymore.
You have our deepest sympathies, but we were sent here on a different mission.
That's what the last exorcist who came here said before leaving for the north. What could be up there that's worth all that attention?
Surely we're not all being punished by the Abbey for what happened with Medusa, are we?
That is not the case. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have business to attend to.
So the exorcists are just passing through town and heading straight north. Odd.
Uh-oh.
Ever since the Calamity showed up, everything's just gone to pot, I say.
Calamity? What do you mean?
I mean the demon who barged in and made a mess of our fair city. She's a nasty creature of pure evil, with an arm that eats
okay, so
anything that
now's
gets in
where
her
we're
way.
going to start seeing
Haven't you
Velvet get...
heard of her? The Calamity's been rampaging across the whole kingdom, not
Ah,
just
so
here.
here's where we see
Scant
Velvet
few
gets
have
the
seen
name
her
of
and
Calamity.
survived.
Huh. You don't say.
After the Calamity raised our ships and our port, the shipping guild fell apart, and our trade routes got poached by other ports. It's bad. The town relies on trade to make ends meet.
People are abandoning the city, and our streets are no longer safe. Not to mention the demon blight spreading again. Just the other day, a little kid turned into a demon. Just like that. What a world! What a world!
What have the exorcists been doing during all of this?
Well, Lady Teresa was in charge of this region, but she came up short against the Calamity and got a fat demotion for her troubles. Several new exorcists have been reassigned here, but once they arrive, they all traipse right off to the ruins up north.
This has to be Medusa's fault. If she hadn't gone and done something so stupid...
Medusa?
Like
That's
what?
enough. This isn't something for outsiders to know.
You're right.
Which means...
Sorry.
Which means it probably
I'm
is
really
something
worried about
outsiders
what's
should know.
going to come of this town.
It sounds
Oh.
like Hellofeast isn't what it used to be these days.
We need to ask around and find out
Our
more
defense is
about
a
what's
kid
going
turned into a
on
demon
here.
right in front of me. It was
Agreed.
so annoying.
Especially regarding the Abbey and those ruins. I'm also curious about this Medusa woman.
The ruins part makes sense, since the Earth Pulse point might be there. But why do you care who Medusa is?
Just a hunch. Something tells me she's worth looking into.
You're not gonna look
She's a
into
named
this
character in this
Calamity
game.
chick?
I'm willing
She
to bet.
sounds like
Instead,
a
good,
real
good,
terror.
good possibility
Yeah,
she's
I
worth
think
looking
I'll
into.
pass. I already know plenty about what makes her tick.
Oh. Okay,
Are you all right, Madam Eleanor? Don't let those people get you down.
I'm fine. Thank you for your concern. But could you not do that thing where you blow air on me to dry my tears?
All right, I'll just pat your head then.
That won't be necessary either. But really, things are in a terrible state.
The town burned, the guild ruined, the abbey all but gone. It won't be a functioning port for some time.
You can't
I
fault
think of
them
what
for
other
being
RPG
upset.
mascot
They had
characters
it
I
real
have
good
no
here
of.
until we came along. Those
There's Morgana,
Hellofesians were
who
like spoiled
I'll have to
children.
save my judgment for.
How so?
Eloise was once a tiny fishing village.
Well, like
The
party
bountiful
members,
northern
yeah,
seas
members of
provided plenty
mascot
enough fish
feature
to
party
sustain
members.
their trade. But Flamestone gave them an easy way to get rich.
Yeah, we'll have to see how
Once
they're
they got
handled
a
in the
taste,
Xenoblade games,
they
because
abandoned their old craft.
And now they're
So
paying
I want
the
to punt
price.
the one from
But I've
Xenoblade
heard that the
Chronicles
cooling
Tunes of the Sun.
temperature has
I remember
covered half
that
the
one is
northern
like
sea and ice
a...
drift,
They're one of
making
the
fishing much more
egg
difficult.
with
But the drifting
arm
ice carries tiny
ears
organisms.
characters who
Enriching the
like they
waters where
build their
it
own
melts.
robot blade.
The fish should be more plentiful than ever.
I suppose you may have a point.
So this
We're
Tora can
ones
burn
to
in hell.
talk after what we did, but taking the easy path, then complain.
And now that I think about it, the game doesn't really do a lot. Now that I think about it, Xenoblade 2 doesn't really do much with the fact that this one person built an artificial, like built their own version of a built their own version of the ancient weapons
As
that
soon as it
everyone's
gets
trying to
hard.
get.
That seems...
Spoiled, yes.
Marcus Fate said he's a lot better than
You
his
said
immediate
it, Luffy
predecessor.
said.
Oh boy.
I think my appetite's getting a
So
little
Ricky is not great
overindulgent,
either.
too.
That's not a bad thing. Just means you're healthy.
Giant squid come to these waters in this season. Should I ask Ben
From what
to
I've
fish
heard,
some
the
up?
and some
mascot
normal
creature
octopuses,
party
too.
member in Metaphor is a great character though. Like people seem to really like them.
This calamity is.
Susan, but I'll never forgive
us,
Tor for being bad
isn't it?
in both
Well,
English and
We've
Japanese.
been waging war with the Abbey everywhere we go, and now we're about
I'm
to
telling
take
you,
it to a new
games solved
level.
this a long time.
If we pull
Like
the next Therian off of the Earth Pulse
games
point,
solved this a long
it'll
time ago.
likely
Just
be
make it
Kamoana's
an.
village all over again.
The same devastation?
So says Heisei isn't a mascot.
I wonder if there's something
Wait,
worse than calamity that they can call us.
This is no laughing matter.
People turn into demons in part due to their own malevolence.
But
It's not
the
like
answer
they're
is clearly
entirely
just
innocent.
instead of
But
making
if
them a
there's someone
talking
out there
animal
who's
with
being
a
forced to act as
a
Innominominominominat
talking animal who
like
has
Kamoana
weird
was, isn't
who has
saving
weird
them the right thing to
habits.
do?
I cannot argue with that, but
You don't have to worry. I'm the one who will devour the barrier. And I'm the one who will do what needs to be done.
Rise of Fan says he built Poppy. I can't not respect him. So he says, which one do you mean? Hold on, I have to think for a second. Well, Repeat is in, again, Repeat in Tales of Vesperia. He's great. Poodle from Tales of Arise is great. Kate Sith is like the, even though like Red 13 is a dog, like the mascot, the character who kind of fits more like the mascot creature more like the mascot creature tropes is Kate Sith, who's pretty great. That they're actually like, again, the like villainous. So he says, I meant which one in Metaphor? No, I like the like the bat-looking creature, like the white bat-looking party member.
Hey,
do
you mind
I
if
think
I ask
they're
you
the
a few
mascot
questions?
creature of that game.
Sorry, I'm busy. Try someone else.
Unless it's like the fairy.
excuse me. My name is Eleanor, and I'm an exorcist on patrol with
Slip
the
says,
Abbey.
yeah, that's
I was
Heisei.
wondering
Okay,
if
in
I
that
could
case,
solicit your honest opinion
in
about
that
how
case,
this town is being run.
the mascot party member
I
might be
didn't
the
realize there
fairy.
was an exorcist with you. Yes, please tell the Abbey we want Lady Teresa back. Her governance was strict, it's true, but at least we could live in safety. Now, all the exorcists run off to the Faldi's ruins and leave us here in the lurch. They
So
value
he's not a
some
mascot.
dusty,
Oh, okay.
faraway ruins over
Yeah,
the
and I'm
lives of
guessing
the
it's
good,
probably like
hardworking
the
citizens
little
here.
fairy
It's just
is the mascot.
wrong. We've always been
So
cooperative with
Gallica
the
is close to
Abbey's
mascot,
demands.
yes, but she's
And
not
now
annoying to me.
this is what we
Well, then
get
the
in
answer
return.
there is clear.
I see.
The answer there
I
is clear.
appreciate
The Atlas
your,
games need to stop
candor.
making the.
I'll pass your comments on to my superiors.
But the answer there is clear. Atlas needs to stop making like cartoonish creatures with weird voices and annoying personalities. Their mascot characters, and instead make them fairies. Just make the mascot creatures for their games one of the girl characters. That's the characters people end up liking from the Persona games anyway. Except for the dog from Persona. I mean, from what I've seen, people actually haven't heard much about the dog from Persona 3, so I don't know if people like him.
Poor Medusa.
Are you a friend of hers?
Yeah.
So I don't think making a Teddy girl would fix him. No, it wouldn't.
Medusa raised her daughter Diana.
Martis the Fifth says, "Oh, you've never met an Atlas fairy, have you?" No, I haven't.
Murdered the girl.
Murdered? By whom?
The exorcists. Once Diana caught the demon.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The damned Abbey exterminated her like a rat.
How cruel.
I felt just terrible, but I suppose there wasn't much else to be done with her. But Medusa, she hated the Abbey for what they'd done, so she barricaded herself inside the sanctuary. She just kept on screaming, all like, demons have feelings too.
What happened after that?
I would
So
have been
freaking trophy to
surprised
make
see her
Megadolon on Fairy
executed.
SMT5.
But luckily, she was spared that much.
Oh, that's
An
right. There's like the
exorcist
tiny
stopped
fairy
the guard
mascot
who
in
was about
Shin
to
Megami
cut her
Tensei
down,
5,
said,
but I haven't
"Don't
played enough of that
kill
game.
her. She's receptive.
Receptive.
I haven't played enough of
think
that game to
that's their
decide
way
how I
of
feel about that
referring
fairy.
to her deep faith. Before all
Sure.
this, she was a real devout lady.
That was certainly kind of them.
Melissa really cherished her daughter. Can't much blame her for blowing up like that. But the Abbey, they
Well, I
don't
think we know who the
care so
Therian
much
is.
about feelings. Reason is all that matters to them.
Not even reason,
They
more
don't
so
take
power.
kindly to people disrupting their order.
Yeah, they say it's reason, but it's more so power, clearly. So it is well Pixie, technically.
If you go north from Helives, you'll come upon the Faldes ruins, which are Abbey property. Mainly, it's used as a checkpoint for hauling ore that's extracted out of Mount Killerhouse. But between you and me, I hear the
So it's a
Abbey
reference
also
in
uses it as a
SMT3.
prison camp.
A prison camp? Are they capturing demons?
Heavens no! The demons they kill on sight. No, these prisoners are human criminals. Not long ago,
Sure they are.
this woman killed someone and locked herself up in the sanctuary. I hear she got hauled off to the camp.
Why do you think the Abbey would use the ruins for a prison camp?
Who knows? Maybe they need a place to deal out their harshest punishments. The Abbey's not known to be forgiving after all. But these are just nasty rumors I heard. Of course, I don't believe a word of it.
Sure. Okay, we got that treasure chest. Sure, they're just rumors. Okay, got that treasure chest. Let's stop by the weapons store. Anything I can get here? Feldspar blade? No. No, no. Nope. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
I can't believe the demon blight has spread into the city now.
Scary times.
Well, the one who caught it was a little girl, so they were able to deal with her before anything bad happened. But the problem was that the demon girl's mother tried to hide her.
That's only human nature.
These are dangerous times. We dare not let our emotions control us. One person's selfishness could endanger the entire community.
Oh, right.
Thankfully, an upstanding citizen noticed something suspicious and reported the child to the Abbey. But the mother went mad and killed him in retribution. And what makes it all the more lurid is, I heard the man she killed was a fellow she was actually thinking about marrying. The daughter had been dead set against her mother remarrying. You can taste the irony.
That's horrible.
She had it coming. If there's anything worse than demons, it's people
Ah,
who can't
fuck
control
you, dude.
themselves.
So, Diana was a girl turned demon who was killed by an exorcist. And her mother Medissa hated the Abbey for it. And the Abbey is using the Faldes ruins up north as a prison camp.
It's a lot like what happened to Kamawana, isn't it? It's natural for a mother to love her own child. To make that a crime.
What I'm curious about is the use of the word receptive to describe Medissa.
So long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever
So yeah,
reborn.
I think we know who's
If our
gonna be the
interpretation
next
of that
Therian.
ancient book is right, it likely means she's receptive to Innominat's power.
Meaning they brought Medissa to those
Rise
ruins
and faces.
where
I'm
there's an
thinking these
earth
people
pulse
kind of deserve
point,
all the recent misfortune.
and they made her into a Therian.
That would certainly put all the pieces together, yep. Plus, if this Therian the Abbey created already hates them, that's all the better for us.
Yeah, I imagine she'd be willing to work with us. Although, it sounds almost too easy. Did I jinx it? I just jinxed it, didn't I?
Probably.
I was just,
but we won't find out.
I was just
until we
about to
try.
say something, but
True. Let's head for the ruins.
And don't worry, you totally jinxed it.
that they're already like, wow, this sounds like it'll work out pretty well for us if we could free this woman. We should expect something bad to happen.
The Faldes ruins are...
Oh my gosh,
Helios
another one.
is different now, isn't it?
Not still covered in
Maybe,
snow
but
and
you've
cold.
changed too.
True. When I first met all of you, I never could have imagined I would go on such a journey.
I could barely even think then. But then Velvet let me keep this compass.
Oh yeah, I guess
Eisen
at
and
that point,
Rokuro taught
I
me
guess
to be
when we
myself.
arrived in, by the time we had
certainly
left
did.
Heloise,
And look at
by the
He's a
time we had
regular
left
part of the
Heloise in
Von
this
Altius
game the
crew
first
now.
time,
Even
we had met
Restless Bienfu
five of
and
the six
Grimoire are now part of our merry
party
band.
members. It's just some of them we didn't know were party members yet.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
No,
Oh, and the prince and his hawk?
And Kuragane and
Participants is
Kawawana
Boggy
are
Lou.
with
You
us.
totally jinxed it.
Listen, I've got more part in
That's
this tale than
Rokuro.
any
Cool.
of them.
No, you don't.
Hush. Whatever I'd say, you'd say it doesn't matter to you.
At last, you begin to understand me.
No, I don't.
Magicazam.
Oh my gosh, there's another one. Okay, I need to take a break from all these skits. I'm gonna take a short break when I get back. Another 30 skits. Another 30 skits. Yo, you can have You can have the characters talk while they're on their way to the cuts on the way to the next area. You know, you can do that. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right back. Okay, so let's go find the prison camp. Oh gosh. Okay, let's run away from the screaming bat.
Take a look at this.
Oh.
Scout ship departing.
Immediately unpause and the bat starts yelling at me. Are these about the same?
I'll finish this
Dang it. I don't see that sword. Yeah, I think they're actually kind of the same enemy variety that I fought.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Yeah, since... Oh, wait, okay. Alright, we got another cutscene. Got another skit.
I didn't think Northgand would be this cold.
But Northgand was Teresa's
You were
territory.
here before, weren't you?
Wouldn't you have been here with her?
I think having my awareness controlled meant my senses were
That
dulled as
sounds
well.
about right.
I see.
Hey, it was just showing the stream.
But
Welcome
the
in.
cold doesn't seem to be bothering Eisen at all. In fact, everyone else seems comfortable here.
If you shiver at these temperatures, you'll never make it on the high seas.
In my youth, I practiced the blade under the blazing sun and through raging blizzards.
Rokuro literally like, whilst you were mind control, while you had your mind removed by an exorcist of the Abbey, I studied the blade.
Besides, when I turned into a demon, extreme temperatures ceased to affect me.
The same thing happened to me. I used to hate winter, so that's some good luck.
But what of yourself? You seem to be handling it just fine.
If we don't find out
freezing,
what was the inciting
how you
incident that
stand it.
turned Rokuro into a
loathe the cold
demon,
more than anything.
like if we just
That's
don't
why
find
I've
out,
armed myself
we
with a
just don't
secret weapon.
find out like
I've stuck
the
thin,
true
yet
story
powerful,
behind
cuckoo brand hand
Rokuro,
warmers
what turned
all over
Rokuro into a
myself.
demon.
I even
I'm
packed
going
them
to
in my
assume
shoes.
I'm going to assume that what happened was just he was training with he was sword
you act like a
training
dog.
so much that one day he just became a demon,
like
and
a
then he was like
dove.
after he became a demon,
share
he
your
didn't. He
cuckoo
just
warmers
kept
with
sword
me.
training, and he didn't even realize he was a demon until like
You're no
2
velvet,
weeks
that's for
after he had
sure.
become a demon. You got any more cutscenes? Okay. I think this way. Maru's go fancy. I just realized Rokuro is kind of like a more chill version of Hamaru. No, Hamaru's definitely.
I'll finish this quick.
Sure, rush to your death, Beetles. Go ahead, I don't care.
I can't even call that a fight.
No, Hamaru, if you're talking Sam Show Hamaru, Hamaru's definitely more chill because, Rokuro's like... Rokuro's laid-back attitude almost verges on the line of being psychopathic sometimes. Like, Roku would be like, yeah, I'll stab a kid, I don't care. Also, when Rokuro sees his older brother, he does go into get really angry. Yeah, whenever Rokuro's like Velvet in that he also has like a grudge against the swordsman and wants to kill them. It's just that Rokuro is generally more laid back and only like gets really violent once he sees that swordsman. At which point he'll charge forward and like try to kill him. As opposed to Velvet, who is on that max Artorias slaying mindset. Slim says, "Grind. It's a grind set. She's got it. She's a grind set. She's got to do it."
No guards. I think it's a good thing or a bad thing.
I'd say good. We can march straight in.
Woohoo! Cool look for this area, too. Well, it's got the weird crystals that one cave had. Wait. Okay, yeah, that's right. That's playing. Velvet on that revenge. Velvet on that Vengeance mindset and grind set. She is non-stop eating, sleeping, craving vengeance.
I don't think we have a chance.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form 0.
Yeah, I would say that Rokuro, to compare to Sam Show characters, Rokuro is he's definitely less chill than Haomaru, but he is absolutely much more chill. He's absolutely much more chill than Genjuro, which is like the main samurai rival in Samurai Showdown. And
come on, really?
Quite a few people compare. I've seen quite a few people compare Genjuro from Sam Show to Akuma, and like they have a single-minded desire to get strength. But what kind of separates the two of them is that, well, Akuma actually is, at least what I've been able to see of his story in Street Fighter 6, which I haven't seen much of. From what I've seen of the story of Street Fighter 6, Akuma actually he's kind of like tempering. He's getting older to the point where he's kind of tempering his rage. And Akuma was like there are some who claim he's a demon, some who say he's like a man. He's got something mystical going on. There's something mystic, like otherworldly going on with Akuma, at least from what I know about him. Genjiro's just a samurai. Like, he's a human samurai who's just obsessed with getting strength.
I don't think we have a chance.
Well, I think we found the guards. Like, I've mentioned on this channel sometimes that there was back in the day, or a long time ago, there was a Samurai Showdown turn-based RPG. And in that game, the playable characters were Haomaru, Nakaruru, and Genjuro. And each of them, you could choose each of the 3 different characters, and each of the 3 different characters had their own separate campaign. Haomaru's is like the villain of the game bursts into the dojo Haomaru is training in. Haomaru gets like nearly beaten by the villain, and then Haomaru starts pursuing the villain in order to beat him, partially to like keep people safe, and then also because he wants to beat him because that guy's a strong opponent, or he wants to beat the guy because the guy beat him. In Genjuro's version of the Sam Show RPG story, from what I recall of seeing it, the villain in Genjuro's version of the story, Genjuro, like, the villain appears in front of Haomaru and Genjuro, just like Haomaru's story, right? Just like in Haomaru's story. But then the villain ignores Genjuro, doesn't care about Genjuro, because the villain is still like challenging Haomaru because he's protagonist, so he's stronger. Genjuro gets really angry at him, challenges the villain to the fight, gets his ass handed to him because it's the final villain because it's the main villain of the game you're fighting in the first fight of an RPG. And then Genjuro's whole quest is basically going around and getting strength just so he can fight the villain and get back at him for not thinking Genjuro was strong enough. He's the closest we've seen to an RPG where you play as Vegeta. That's kind of one of the reasons I'm really interested. Again, I keep bringing this up, but I am really interested to see what SNK does with this Samurai Showdown RPG. What it's going to be like. Hey, there we go.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
What's our health at? Okay, Velvet needs some health. Do I have enough health? Okay, I've got plenty of health items.
You're strong, but I'm strong.
Pretty good against this ghost. Velvet's answer to dealing with evil, unholy spirits. Just keep comboing them. They can't curse you if you keep. They can't curse you if you just keep comboing. If you just keep punching them. Or in Velvet's case, stabbing them.
Come on, really? There sure are a lot of Malakim posted here.
They're probably here to protect the Therian, right?
One would assume.
The exorcist controlling them can't be far then. Be careful.
Is that one of the Malakim? Oh god. Malakim turned into a zombie? Dang, that's creepy. Okay, let me check this. Okay. This is a second Malakim zombie. I want to see if I can get any cool, hats. They need like 320, dang. Alright. Come on. Oh, they ain't, no, okay, they guarded. Okay, that one's not dead yet. Let me get rid of this one. Oh, no. Okay, well, I broke its casting.
That wasn't worth the effort.
Alright, so... That's another one of those armors. Let me see if there's anything in here. Looks to be a treasure chest right over there. Okay, so... This should be the next area I go to. Yeah, I'm gonna not gonna have enough cat souls in order to get that.
I don't think we have a chance.
Wait, the Malakim guards close here? They turned to bats?
Killing blast! When I
Thanks.
get close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
So, all the guards posted here have been turned into, like, either zombies, ghosts, just undead suits of armor, and bats. Come on. Get one of them. Okay, I got one. There we go.
Hey, is everyone alright?
Alright. Oh, jeez. There's two doorways there. Let's head to that big main door first.
Are we ready for this?
Well, we'll just have to find out. Again, it must be very inconvenient to be one of the mobs who gets turned into a bat. If you have any itches anywhere, you can't scratch them. Due to only having wings and tiny bat legs. There we go.
Your style is really...
So that's the main doorway. Oh boy. Let's see, there's a guard posted there. Let me Just walk past them and see what's beyond it. There's a bunch of cards posted there. By them, no need for us to approach and cause trouble for us. Okay. Can't approach there. Can't zoom in and see what's going on there either, so... Let me just... I guess I'll have to head back. Huh. 4 guards around. Let's check to see... Okay, this is one of those... This looks like it needs me to activate one of those candles again. I just need to find it. Oh, well there's it. Well, there's one. Okay, that was simple.
These
Okay,
ruins.
another skit.
This feels like a sad place.
Sad? In what way?
Raziska fan says, Akuma was definitely defeated by Ryu in Street Fighter 3 Ryu Final. Well, it was more of a draw, but Akuma was basically crippled for a while afterwards. At this point, Akuma realized his status wasn't the strongest or the villain, but the awesome super boss people aspire to be. Oh, and the manga is basically adapted to canon.
I'd trust my feelings if I were you. They'll often lead you to the truth.
Blackfoot Ferret resubscribed for 18 months. Thanks, Ferret.
What you're feeling would explain a thing or two about these ruins.
It would?
Rather than
yeah, just a little reminder, on Thursday, the next stream I do, I'll be starting Metal Gear Solid 2. And then on Friday, I'll have a bonus special stream. I'm going to have a bonus stream on Friday with the Bloody Roar retrospective. I'm going to finally play through all the Bloody Roar games on stream. And then Saturday will be more of...
Not a bad observation.
Excuse me.
And what would bring such savage people to these halls?
Saturday will be more Tales of Berseria.
Passing through.
Then this passage must have led to somewhere. Some room or structure deeper within. A prison for the worst criminals. Or maybe a battle arena.
And that's what
Could
gave
be
you a
both.
sense of sadness.
If it was an arena, then treasure for the victors might be hidden away somewhere.
I think Loftus Second has been spending too much time around this, around
those
us,
fighter types
around the
might
rest of
not
this
have been
party.
all that nice. And the people who built this place seem to have been the cautious type.
Hidden treasure, huh? Where do you think...
Save your speculation for another day, you two. We have a
And once again, Velvet
Sorry.
Velvet ends the conversation with, "Come on, we need to get back to killing Artorias."
So, about that treasure.
Aizen!
Oh, come on, he's a
We'll talk
pirate.
about
He
this
likes
later,
treasure.
Laphicet.
All right.
Alright, so... This goes back this way. Let me see what's through here.
I don't think we have a chance.
Come on. No, oh, dang it. Okay, I wasted my attack too much there. Okay, I think it's just the bat sweat. I think it's just the bat sweat. Alright, sweet.
Is everyone all right?
Let's check. Is there... Well, wait, I can use the hoverboard here? Okay, well, maybe not in the presence of the bats. Runner's high, okay, and... Mellow fluid? Alright.
I don't think we have a chance.
Lava second, it's just 5 bats. I think we can take them. I think we can fight them. Now, if it was a bat who also moonlight... Now, if it was a certain bat who also is a jewel thief, who's also a jewel thief and regularly fights a hedgehog who can run at light speed, then we'd have some problems. But thankfully, this game is owned by. Thankfully, in this one time, thankfully this game is owned by, or was published by Bandai Namco, not Sega. So they generally only say that line if the enemy's significantly higher level than you. Alright.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Okay, let me see what these boots are. Who can wear these boots? So no. I don't think any of these will be better for her. No. Snake bite. Affable blade. Floric blade. No. Okay, anything for you? Sharp edge paper. I think he's good with what he's got. Yeah. He's good with what he's got. Iron Fist. Yeah, still nothing I think worth changing out for. No. Actually, maybe... Yeah, maybe those. Wait, how much did that decrease my accuracy by? By 103! Okay, never mind. No. Martis defenses. This game seems to follow Xenoblade X logic rather than a normal RPG logic in terms of level. Basically, a level 100 Nat is still not a match for a level 1 Elma. Well, the enemies can be significantly higher than us, but if their attacks still have to land. This is an action RPG, so the enemy's attacks still have to land on us. And if I'm just constantly like berserker rushing at them and just not giving them a chance to stop, not getting them a chance to like use their attacks, then Velvet's still able to, and I'm still able to kill them without them getting any hits in. And it's kind of the same with the other team members, like, with my other team members helping. Yeah, that's kind of the same with my other team members working against the other enemies. Let me shut by unknown foes. Okay, can't go through there. Okay. So, let's head... Let's go this way. But if it is true, if what Sleepless says is true, and that only line and lines like that only happen when the enemies are higher than me, that means I do need to get back into fighting enemies.
Here I come.
I need to be fighting more enemies and making sure our levels. Make sure we're keeping up level 1. Okay, I think it's just one bat left. There we go.
Hey, is everyone alright?
Alright. Wait. Let's go check in our expedition.
I knew this would be...
Oh, sweet, we got earmuffs.
Scout.
Okay, let me see if I can give anyone earmuffs to deal with the cold. I think I need it for Velvet. She's fine. Luffset seems fine. Wait, I have different skins for the Geoboard? That's cool. I think I can... Yeah, there's nothing that's really... Kind of still sticking with only the cowboy hat for everyone. Oh, the bat summoned friends. So, let's head around here. I think, yeah, I definitely saw a ghost around there, so... You know, I should try... Let me rearrange my party after this fight. I got Lava Second, Aizen, and Rokuro helping out Velvet. Let me switch in Eleanor and Magilu. There we go.
Come on, really?
Yeah, okay, I will switch you out for
Right.
you.
I'm ready to go.
And I guess I'll switch you out for you. Oh, I can't go that way, okay. Oh, Zambies.
You're fighting the Reaper.
One. Oh, I think I missed with that.
Now, rise, arise, ascending angels!
Okay, how many of them are left? There's a ghost and a bat. Yep, we got the bat. Artists and fancies to get popsicles, provide my enemies with delicious ice cream headaches and exorbitant prices.
Stop fooling around.
That is a very Magilu line, actually.
I'm serious about my fooling around.
Okay, so don't need to go that way. Let me try going this way. Alright, and that's the gate, so I need to... Oh dear. I'll need to activate this activate this torch over here. Which needs to be activated by this torch over here. I think. No, okay, this needs to be activated by another torch over somewhere else. Yeah, let me go and fight these bats. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Darn it, these bats are good at blocking. Okay. One of the bats down. Okay, got it.
Well, that about does it.
Right? Okay, there's another torch just right over here. That means one of these doors is activated. Okay, let me get these cat souls and I'll return to that one door that was locked. I think that unlocked it. Okay. And yeah, I'll go... Okay, let me fight this zombie. I definitely need to not be running away from some of these fights. But I can make sure that we're ready for whatever the boss fights are. little bit more. Okay, that Zambi's dead. Now we can all team up against this one Zambi.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Oh, actually, okay, just remembered something. Something that I checked. I checked the news whilst I was on break, and one of the things I saw was that while this stream was going on, one of the Final Fantasy mobile games, like Final Fantasy War of the Visions Brave Exvius, has been shut down. So, once again, proof that it's a very good thing that I set. Once again, proving that it was a very good thing I decided to limit myself to 40 Final Fantasies and not try to do every single Final Fantasy, because that would make that another mobile game I'd have to find some way to play, even though it's been shut down.
You're fighting the Reaper.
There's a lot of Final Fantasy mobile games. I'm not sure if any of them. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure if any of them are active anymore. Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis, maybe? That one might still be active. Although I don't even know what Ever Crisis is. It's like, I think it was like, when I originally saw something about it, it was like billed as like a remaster of Final Fantasy VII that was closer to that was like done in a visual style closer to what people really wanted to have from FF7 Remake.
This fight is over.
Sim says, you're technically playing everything in Ever Crisis already. Then how do you turn that into a mobile game? If it's just like re-going through the events of FF7 again, how do you turn that into a mobile game? I mean, awfully, of course, but... Or, like, poorly, of course, but...
How's Medissa been acting?
She's calm. It looks like letting her in on the truth worked as well as we thought it might.
Good. Maybe she'll be easier to control now.
That's not a good sign. It's FF7 Crisis Core and the story that would have been First Soldier had it not died in 3 seasons. Oh, so I already am playing everything I needed to. Wait. Wait, y'all are exorcists of demons? As y'all... Interesting. I know that that was mentioned, I just didn't expect to see it. So, like, exorcists, like, who are actually full-on controlling the demons. Okay, hold on. I need to... Oh, dang it.
No, I can't die here.
Wow, okay. Let me summon... Bring back Velvet. I'm gonna run around for a bit. Oh dear. Okay, and now let me have Velvet bring Eleanor back to life. Oh dang, I missed that. Oh dear, oh gosh. Okay, we're gonna wait for a second. I'm not sure if we've killed any of them. Oh god. And... Okay, Eisen's... Excuse me. Can you bring back Eisen?
No, I can't die here. Fire and
We try bringing back... Which reminds me, just talking about the Final Fantasies. I've only got one spot left on my Final Fantasy, on my list of games to play for... I've only got one more open spot on my list of 40 Final Fantasies to play. Because I added Vagrant Story to my list, so... Now, I'm going to leave that open for right now, in case Square Enix announces any new Final Fantasy games in between, like before the third Final Fantasy VII Remake game is announced. Or is... Yeah, I guess until, like, if any new FF games are released before the next Final Fantasy VII Remake game. Thankfully though, I said that I'm gonna try to get all these Final Fantasies beaten by the anniversary date for by the 40th anniversary date for Final Fantasy. Well, it turns out that the original Final Fantasy released in like December of 1987. So I really have the entire year of 2027. So I just have to play through 40 Final Fantasy games in 2.5 years. Or no, excuse me, 35 more. They're already beaten 5. I have confidence in myself that I can do it. It'll just be a bit of work. Oh wait, no.
Whew, I thought we were done for.
We almost were there for a second.
So,
oh, gosh,
Medusa really is here.
But what's this about the truth and controlling her?
I'll finish this quick.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Oh gosh. Wait. Okay. Come on.
My spear can cut a path through anything! Seriously? Oh!
Okay. Let's keep heading down then. See what... Okay, everyone's actually looking good on health right now. That's a good sign. Oh, dang it. We gotta find some torches. Alright.
Don't waste my time.
Okay, hold on. I just don't get involved in mobile games anymore. I mean, I like the concept of live episodic Eastern RPGs. The problem is they got to have means of preserving them. I hate media I can't share. No, I definitely get that. I always reach I've tried out multiple games. I tried out multiple mobile games, and I do think there are some that are very fun. It's just that with almost every mobile game I've played, I start out really liking it, and then I end up like going away from it for a little bit, and then when I return to it, I've lost interest. Like I did play Fire Emblem Heroes a bit. Back when it was like... I don't remember how long ago it was, but I did play Fire Emblem Heroes for a bit. Many years ago. Then I had to... Well, that one I had to delete off my phone just because playing it was so intensive on my phone, it caused my phone to feel very hot whenever I was playing it, because I had an older phone. And there is some... Fire Emblem Heroes was a good, like, mobile version of, like, adapting the Final Fantasy Fire Emblem gameplay for, like, mobile. It's just that after enough of playing it, I was like, okay, a game after enough of playing it, I just lost interest. I have a hard time playing. Sorry, I need to get a drink of water. Part of the reason I like playing big RPGs, part of the reason I like playing big RPGs is because even though these games are bigger and they are longer, they still have a conclusive end. Like Tales of Berseria has a conclusive end, and then I really like it. I play all the way through it. I put it back on my shelf, and if I really like it, I can come back to it and play all the way through over again, like I did with Dragon Quest XI last year. With the games that are like mobile games and then a lot of multiplayer games, it's like the idea of like having to stick with a game forever and like constantly check in on it, like that sounds exhausting. There are some games that like I'll play for a bit and then I'll put them down, then I'll come back to, like Street Fighter 6 and some other fighting games. I'll definitely do that. That's because those are fighting. It's more so with fighting games because fighting games are built around like they're built around being like, you don't play this for like. Fighting games are a more enjoyable version of that game you constantly return to, that live service, for me. As far as like the actual live services games I've been able to really get into, I've kind of gotten into I haven't gotten to play much, but I have kind of gotten into Marvel Rivals because that's the hero shooter game. That's the hero shooter game I've been wanting for some time, and that's the hero shooter game I've been wanting for some time. And whenever I play it, even though I lose constantly, do have a good some time in it. I just don't play it that much because I'm kind of focusing so much on finding a new job and making a video game of my own. Helldivers 2 is another one. That's one I do. That is a live service game I do really enjoy. Because every time I come back to it, they've added something else. Like they're gonna add the cowboy themed update this later this month. Or I think like actually, now they might have added a war bond. But the thing with like both Marvel Rivals and Helldivers 2, from what I know, is that if you miss out on they don't try to pressure. They have their battle passes, but in both Marvel Rivals and Helldivers 2, the battle passes don't go away, that just ends up when it's like, oh, you have a limited time to get the battle pass. That just annoys me because it forces me to. The game is trying to force me to play it so constantly within a limited time span. I much more prefer it when when the game is like, okay, we got these battle passes, but you can just buy them when you want and just train your way through them at your own pace.
A barrier. She's a Therian.
Third time's the charm, eh, kid?
Yeah.
You're Medissa?
I am. And who might you be?
I don't trust her. She's wearing very holy looking clothes. That's a very untrustworthy outfit in this game. Brothers confesses, yeah, some mobile adaptations or franchises are just narrative soap operas without the nuance of more traditional narrative games. Man, Chrono Trigger just absolutely spoiled me with its plot and characters.
We carry grudges against the Abbey. And Shepherd Artorias.
It's gonna be okay. We came to get you out of here, Medissa.
There's no escape.
What? Please, don't give up. I can...
No, you don't understand. There's no escape for you. If you dare sully Shepherd Artorias' ideals and the light the Abbey shines upon the world, I will kill you all!
Snacks! Okay, snacks.
She's the Abbey's lucky now. Way to jinx it, Rokuro.
Okay, we beat the snacks. You're gonna need a lot more snacks than that to beat us. Oh dear. Okay, I need to...
They just keep coming.
That snake
Just a
woman
couple of
keeps
snacks.
summoning them. If we don't go after her directly, there'll be no end to it.
Your left hand. Don't tell me you're the calamity.
Why are you doing this, Medusa? Why fight for the Abbey after they forced you to become a Therian?
They didn't. I became one of my own free will.
Eh?
But your
You can do that?
daughter, slain at an exorcist's hands. You must hate the Abbey for that, don't you?
Oh, I feel hate. Toward a world where demons spawn from the people's malevolence.
Oh, okay.
You know about malevolence?
The exorcist told me the truth. Diana turned into a demon because of the malevolence she radiated. I knew what I had to do. Become a Therian, and devour malevolence so that such a tragedy would never repeat itself. It matters not what dreadful form my body may take. I will revive Innominominominominat and
Hey, those aren't
change this
snacks.
wretched world.
Okay, that's a snack.
If that's how it is, fine. We'll take
Eh,
you by force.
Velvet's like, okay. Okay, with Velvet, you need to heal.
Yes, I'm going to end this. Her death will not be in vain.
This woman, she's just a grieving mother.
I don't know, Medusa, you're kind of making it in vain right now. Okay. Gotta say though, Evil Snake Nun was not expecting that. I was not expecting Evil Snake Nun. If we have to kill Medusa here, that means this party will have killed two. If we have to kill kill Medusa here, that means this party will have killed two grieving mothers. Although one of them will have tried to kill them back. So. Basically, if we end up killing Medusa here, then these guys need to watch out, or else the villains from Fire Emblem Engage are going to continue. The villains from Fire Emblem Engage are going to try to burst into this world to recruit this party, in that villain group quest to kill all the moms of Engage's world. Man, that was Engage was an interesting game, in both good ways and bad. You know, actually, like we were talking during one of the previous streams of like what new games could be announced for the Switch 2. I'm curious if maybe because a new Fire Emblem game was released just back in 2023. I wonder if the Fire Emblem team is working on a new thing. What if they're actually, like, instead of making a new Fire Emblem game, they're working on, like, a remaster of one?
Disgraceful.
Back like what they did with the Shadows of Valencia. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I need to... Let me heal up. Oh. Okay. Oh, dang it. Ouch. Okay, let me try... Okay, come on. Okay, I need to... God dang it. Let me get away from that snack. Okay, Medusa's at like... Oh gosh, dang it. Okay, yeah. I definitely need to, like, stop running away from battles. Yeah, I definitely need to stop running away from battles. Because I think my party is suffering from it. So because the prevailing theory is because of how focused he was and engaged, and his game was never released internationally. FE4 Remake is the next FE game, which is the one with Sigurd. That could be interesting. That would be, like, I mean, if just a Fire Emblem collection of, like, classic games, especially like a Fire Emblem GBA collection release, that would be cool. But also, I mean, the games from, like, the games from the NES era, I'm almost certain have not aged well. I have not gotten to play them, but I'm willing to bet they have not aged well just because they're trying to be full strategy games on the NES. So them getting full-on remakes could be really nice. Well, Eleanor's the only one alive. Slip says, I call a hootenanny on it and think they're doing it in a different game entirely. Let's go. It's time for Tokyo Mirage Sessions 2. That could be exciting for the two people who know what that is. So I fucking would buy that. I would buy that too. Actually, I would buy that too. I haven't gotten to play. I haven't gotten to play Tokyo Mirage Sessions 1 yet, but I would buy Tokyo Mirage Sessions 2. Okay, so I'm just running away from everyone. Hold on. She's dead already. Okay, well. That's... Okay, no, that was a bad idea. Ow, ow. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, now Eleanor, you're gonna have to get yourself killed. We have only 3 life bottles left. Thankfully, she's chasing after Velvet, so I can use that to my advantage. What? Oh no. Okay, now run away before she dies.
I can't die here.
Well, that's... That's my last life bottle. And... Okay, Eleanor is taken out. I'll read the chat in just a second. Just try not to die here. Okay, now let me run away. Fuck, 2 of them are already dead. She's almost dead. Okay, I need to heal up Velvet again. Still not killed again? Come on. Oh, we gotta kill the snacks. Okay. There. Bardisco fan says, I also played through Tales of Symphonia, which it was fun, but when I can recognize every plot twist as one recycled from previous games and anime, it leaves me with an underwhelming impression. Well, considering that Tales of Symphonia released on the GameCube, there could be
age of chaos, the unrepentant.
Well, sorry, this looks like an important cutscene, so I'm gonna pause it for a second. But considering that Tales of Symphonia was the GameCube Tales game, if I remember correctly, it's like I think it's more so a case of I haven't played Symphonia yet. We'll get to it someday when I can get the chance. But from what I know about it, it looks like Symphonia is like it did a lot of the stuff that later Tales games did. It did a lot of what later Tales games did first, but those later Tales games built off of what Symphonia did. So they kind of did they did stuff that Symphonia did better.
Embodiment of malevolence.
Like all the
blind pursuit.
Like from what I know, it seems like a lot of the stuff I associate with Tales started with Symphonia. But other games have just done it better over time.
Of self-gratification will rain destruction upon the world. The
Oh, Artorias.
uncontrollable personification of human sins.
Oh, Artorias.
Evil like you.
Demon, Therian, Lord of Calamity. Call me whatever you like. But if I'm the supposed Lord of Demons, then you're just a minion to be used as I please. Nothing more.
Not really beating the Demon Lord of Calamity allegations there, Velvet.
What happened to my Diana was my fault. That's why I will fight you until my dying breath.
Stop!
Don't get in my way.
No! Enough mothers have died. I won't let you join them! Eleanor and Kamawana, they both lost their mothers too. It's a terrible thing.
Kamawana?
Not to mention Velvet. Velvet also lost her mother.
A little girl that the Abbey forcefully made into a Therian. Her mother tried to save her, but she failed. All she could do was to offer her own life.
I think Symphonia was better at the time, since even though it echoes a lot of FFX, it was a less widely done story in 2003.
Kamawana's been crying ever since. She misses her mother. If you die here, I can only imagine how sad that would make your Diana.
Is her I think at last a second, I think her Diana's already dead. So, well,
Diana.
You don't need me anymore, Mom. I get it.
You love this new dad more than your own daughter!
No, honey. I did it for you. But you really thought I stopped loving you. And the malevolence made you into a demon. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, Diana.
Medusa.
She'll be all right. She's just unconscious.
Let's grab her and haul her back.
Okay, good. Velvet wasn't about to just stab her.
Binding art, just in case.
I was expecting the binding art to just be like him hog-tying her in a lasso because he's a cowboy.
Medusa's regrets like that. Making her into a Therian who would do their bidding.
Dang, they really are a scheming, really are a bunch of evil jerks, aren't they?
Who cares? Reason above all, no.
It's true. The way I feel goes against all reason. There's no
It will be interesting going back to playing Final Fantasy X and Tales of Symphonia, because they both deal with, as Sleepless says, they do. From what I know of them, they deal with kind of similar stories.
My own hang-ups. Even crushing Medusa's honest resolve.
According to reason, malevolence is the fault of the individual. You assume no responsibility or guilt for what happens to them.
I refuse to turn.
Sleep says, the church? Evil in a JRPG? It's more likely than you think. No way.
Turn a blind eye to the consequences of my actions. I chose this path to seek the truth, not to deny it. If I'm to betray reason, then that is the very least I should do.
You're too much, you know that? You and Medusa both. Quit overthinking
Marcus
things.
Vincent, and now all the
Just
people in the
bring
village
all
are
the
damned to become
suffering on
whiny
the Lord
demons.
of Calamity. Makes life easier.
Velvet,
I'm not trying to cheer you up.
No, it's okay.
I'm just saying
No,
it doesn't
it's okay,
bother me.
Martis Esco fan. As long as they
Whatever's
don't have
coming,
any negative
handle it.
emotions whatsoever, they'll be fine. Oh, we've still got about an hour left.
Our
Okay.
scout ship has returned. A new recipe.
Alright, I've gotten some fluffy milk.
Scout ship departing.
What is fluffy milk? How is this milk fluff? In what way is this milk fluffy? Is it possible to learn this power? Anyway. I mean, very curious to see what so it says not from a Jedi. That is probably the first Star Wars quote I've made in years. The first Star Wars reference I've made in years. Marcus Fan says, is it a latte? Anyway, so hopefully because I'm now playing I'm finally getting to play through Tales of Berseria. Hopefully my mystical, my weird abilities of video game prophecy will activate, and we'll actually find out something about the next Tales game, which we know is going to be called Tales of Odyssey. We'll find out some information about it soon. Do not be surprised if it is like announced very soon. Do not be surprised if more information about it is revealed very soon after I beat this game, like the day after I beat this game. I'm not saying it's guaranteed to happen, but don't be surprised if like the day after I beat this game, it's like, oh, Tales of Odyssey coming out in 2 weeks. It keeps happening. Let's keep going. Wait, can we use our snow? Oh, we can't use the snowboard.
Hey, Eleanor. I was wondering, do you think I hurt Medusa saying that
Yes,
stuff
but
to
she
her
needed
back
to
there?
realize. Yes, but she needed to realize what
Suppose
she
you
was
might
doing.
have. But I was thinking the exact same things you were. Losing a mother. It's always a tragedy.
I'm half expecting. I'm half expecting like as they continue the conversation about how sad it is to lose a mother, Velvet just pops in near the end of the skit and is like, I got over it. But my brother, though, that one I'm still pissed off about.
I'm glad
Speaking
you
of
stepped
which,
in
how
and
do we
stopped her.
go kill Artorias?
Thanks.
That Eleanor. I swear, she feels way more responsibility for everything than she needs to. You think we need to worry? What if she pushes too far and erupts with malevolence?
Malevolence is born out of many things. A prideful ego, the self-righteousness that turns a blind eye to one's inner contradictions. Eleanor is different. She's mindful of her ego and strives to confront her inconsistencies of character.
She has a purity of heart that won't be tainted by the emotions that create malevolence. No other quality is as essential for an exorcist.
So she's probably okay?
For now, at least. But human hearts can be fickle things. Who knows what the future holds?
I doubt you got anything to worry about. For most exorcists, purity is a construct of the Abbey's teachings. But Eleanor, she's the real deal.
She's not your average exorcist, I'll give you that.
Yeah, she's actually reliable,
Purity is
unlike
handy
them.
for any exorcist. But more than that, it's a rare and precious temperament for living. Everybody's got an ego and certain internal contradictions to some degree. Facing one's own ugliness in an honest manner is never easy. To be a normal human is to live carrying malevolence. It's just how much you let it control you that varies.
I guess malevolence might just be a fact of life, huh? But Artorias can't accept that.
Bring there we go. That's good old Velvet. Always bringing it back to Artorias. I'm poking fun at it, but I'm poking fun of it, but it is doing a good job at, like, even though we haven't seen Artorias on screen in many hours, like, after the prologue, we've really only seen Artorias on screen twice. We're still finding out a lot about his personality. We're still finding out a lot about his personality and why he needs to be stopped and why he's such a jerk. And how not why he's such a jerk, how he is such a jerk. Excuse me. Come on now. I once blocked the road. I'm afraid it's passable for now. Okay. Return to Titania with Medusa. Oh. Okay, we need to go to Titania. Oh boy, what now?
Well, I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
And with that line, they just screwed themselves.
Let's slip through town and head for Titania before that changes.
Oh, okay, never mind. Nothing did happen. Marty's defense is so... Wait, the way to stop demons is self-reflection? That's rare enough that I can accept it as the ultimate weapon.
So this is your secret hideout. Once I get free, he won't stand a chance. You all had better sleep with one eye open.
I just realized her hair is like a snake
Look how
scale
worried
pattern.
I am.
Cat.
Welcome back!
Oh, hey, Kamoana.
That's Kamoana.
she's the only one there waiting to welcome them.
She's the same age as Diana. Did the Abbey really turn someone so young into a Therian?
They also did the same to a bird and a beetle. Oh. Where's that GTA wasted thing when I need it? This is why you shouldn't run around. Why you shouldn't run around on prison barefoot, kid.
Medusa, please, would you be able to talk to her?
Use your powers of being a mom to talk to this small
Is this
child.
a trick? Kamoana may be a Therian, but deep down, she's still a normal little girl who misses her mother.
Look, all the rest of us are really messed up here. We are really not the people who should be taking care of a small, emotionally vulnerable child. Please help her out. You really, even despite all your baggage, you are probably still the most normal person here.
I can't do anything to console her, no matter what I try.
Actually, Loftus Second's pretty fine.
If it were you...
Eisen too. He's pretty well. Loftus Second and Eisen actually are probably the most emotionally stable or emotionally stable people here.
You okay?
It's just Eisen. I wouldn't rely on Eisen to take care of a kid.
All right.
And Loftus Second is a kid, so he should not be taking care of another kid.
Do I scare you, honey?
A little, but not as much as Velvet and Dial.
Hack!
But don't you think I'm scary? I had a bad dream earlier. My mommy said I looked scary and that she didn't want me anymore.
She would never. Your mother would never think that about her daughter.
I'm about to tear up. This is beautiful.
But how do you know?
Because I'm a mother too.
Okay, no matter what happens for the rest of this game, we need to keep these two safe.
Mothers always love their children, no matter what. No matter if we die. No matter how the world changes. There's nobody who loves you more in the world than...
It's okay. You don't have to cry.
I hope Kamawana and Medusa won't have to feel so lonely anymore.
Yeah, trying to stop the waterworks gets old fast.
Listen, if it's not too personal, was your mother,
She's dead. I lost her when I was even younger than you.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine. It just means we've got things in common. So no feeling sad and alone, okay?
Oh no,
Oh, she's opening up again.
I don't feel lonely or anything, I swear.
What's gotten into you? You're so strange sometimes.
No, I'm not.
Eleanor, I'll have you watch over Kamawana and Medusa.
Yes, of course. I'd be honored. Thank you.
Are exorcists supposed to be so polite to a grand poobah of calamity or whatever?
Sure, why not? Besides, the Demon Lord ought to not trouble herself over such trivialities.
Velvet, Grimoire's calling for you. She says to bring Laphicet and meet her at the observation tower.
Got it.
We better get going then.
Dang, that was beautiful. I might rate that as the best scene in the game so far. But, okay, I need to take a short break again. When I get back, we'll have a little less, when I get back, we'll have less than an hour left in the stream, so I'll have to see how far I can get with the remainder of the time I got. I'll be back in just a little bit. Okay. Right. Got about a little over 30 minutes left, so. I'm going to continue more Tales of Berseria. But before I continue, let me gift a sub here to Hearts and Fights. It's not much, but let me gift you this sub as way of a wedding gift from me. Congrats to you and Hearts for getting married recently. And thank you for coming to the stream. Alright, so. Alright. So yeah, we don't have much time left.
Hey, do you all have mothers?
Where'd that question come from?
Well, after hearing that Velvet, Kamawana, and Eleanor all
And are
lost
all
their
your
parents,
mothers, and are any of your
got
mothers living?
curious.
My mother was a strict, frightening woman, but she died a long time ago.
That's
I
a no
see.
for Rokuro.
I have no parents either. But the wicked witch who took me in said I was born from a peach that floated down the river.
I knew she was secretly related to the Dawn brothers.
And you, Eisen?
We Malakim are formed from untainted mana. Sometimes humans are reborn as Malakim, but they retain no
I'm sure that will be important later.
memory of their previous lives.
I'm sure that will be very important later.
In other words, we don't have blood relations like humans do.
I see. By the time I was aware of anything around me, I was already tethered and being called number 2.
So no one here has had a good motherly
mother
figure.
means I don't have any memories before that.
Except I guess
Medusa that
Eleanor.
losing a mother is painful, but I can't know how painful it is.
Go easy on him, Eisen. He's just a kid.
I'm just telling it like it is.
That is dang. I was not expecting Magilu to say that.
But listen to me, Laphicet. You can share deep connections with other people, even if you don't have a biological family. Malakim too can form precious bonds, true friendships, even family.
That's right. Your words wouldn't have stopped Medusa if they weren't true in your heart.
You really think so?
I'm sure of it.
It's far better than being a witch born from a peach.
Nonsense! There's no nobler way to be born! I have an everlasting friendship with a dog, a monkey, a pheasant, and Bienfu.
I hope he's right.
Well, I mean, having an everlasting friendship with the dog, the monkey, and the pheasant could be nice, but the Bienfu? Where is she at? She's at the... Okay, she's at there, so... Need to go to the North Watchtower. Okay. I actually need to head this way for once. Yeah, okay. Let me just hoverboard my way up there. Ow, dick. Okay, go.
You said that Malakim can have familial ties, but what makes you and your sister siblings if you're not related by blood?
Well, a very long time ago, I was born into this world from an Earth Pulse point up on a sacred mountain. I remained in that place for a long while, and then one day, she was born from the very same Earth Pulse point. Before we knew it, we had wound up living together under the same roof.
Are two Malakim always siblings if they come from the same Earth Pulse point?
No. Other Malakim were born there, but I never felt like they were my family. But something, I don't know what, was different with her. If she was sad, I'd feel sad. And if I was happy, she'd be happy too. She can be abrasive, but when she smiles, it's like nothing else. I swore to myself that whatever happened, I would protect her. I made a pendant from a stone on that sacred mountain, and gave it to her as a lucky charm.
And,
of course,
okay,
she just wears it as a necklace.
Girl might... I think this girl is like
Did
more...
she give that too?
The girl that he's talking about has
She
like
had the
more
same idea
importance
I
in
had.
Tales of
She made the
Zestiria.
pendant herself and gave it to me as a good luck charm. Without either of us having mentioned a word of it beforehand, we each gave each other pendants in the same shape on the very same day. That's when I really knew that what I had felt all along was true. We were brother and sister.
Is that her in the
So
picture?
she's a party member from like
Yeah.
hour 5 of
It's a
Zestiria. Maybe
self-portrait
that,
she
maybe
drew
earlier.
for
Okay,
me
so
on the
she's
day I
like
left
the
home.
second or third
Did you
party
draw
member
her
of
a picture
Zestiria.
of yourself?
No. I don't exactly have an artistic side.
Well, I'm sure
Yeah,
that
she's
if
like
you looked
party
inside
member
her
2 or
pendant,
3 in Zestiria.
you'd find a portrait of the person who matters most to her.
I hope so.
Yeah, and it would be nice if it was you.
Oh, wait, let's see how it goes.
Take a look.
Scout.
I went the wrong way again, didn't I? Gosh dang it. I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Back down we go. So we go South Watchtower. Okay, this is first floor. North Watchtower, outer path. Maybe I need to go to the outer path? Yeah, maybe I need to go to the outer path. Largest advances. So I know Vesperia doesn't have as good as plot, but how's the gameplay compare? I'm not sure I disagree with that. I remember Vesperia having a good plot. It's just been some time since I played it, so I'd have to re-experience it. Yeah, I remember really liking Vesperia. It's just been yeah, I remember really liking Vesperia, just not liking it nearly as much as Arise. And I'm not sure how I would compare Vesperia to this game. I'd have to. Yeah, I definitely have to replay Vesperia to compare it to this game, because many character tropes that are in this game, or like many styles of character that are in this game, were also in Vesperia. I made the joke during one of the previous streams to not get on the angry side of the long dark-haired Tales protagonist, because Yuri Lowell of Tales of Vesperia, he shares some connections, like at least attitude-wise, with Velvet. And then Oscar in this game is definitely like Oscar is basically like an evil version of Flynn, an evil and pathetic version of Flynn. I definitely have to replay Vesperia to know how its gameplay compares, because Vesperia was like on the PS2, I think. I'm not sure. I think it was on the PS2. Okay. Okay, there's nothing out about. So the Vespi was 360. Oh, okay. So it was the 360. Okay, so it's not the outer path door. It's south. Okay, let's try the South Watchtower door. I wouldn't mind revisiting this prison so much if they had designed it a little bit differently. Trying to escape from this, like making it this annoying place to run around isn't so bad. It's not so bad when it makes sense when you're trying to escape from the prison, but wait, where am I at? I'm at the South Watchtower. Okay. Okay, so North Watchtower, outer path, B1. It's not B1. First floor. I thought South Watchtower was it. It's gotta be the outer path then. That didn't work either. I gotta find her quickly. We got less than 30 minutes left. Go see. I know I went through this way earlier, but okay, it says I'm out here. Mars Defense says Vesperia intrigues me because 1, multiplayer, 2, Cosmos caution for you. I'm simple like that. Does Vesperia have I don't remember Vesperia having multiplayer. The costumes in Vesperia were great though, I do remember that. But yeah, I don't remember. Okay, then where am I? This is the place I'm supposed to go to. I don't. Oh. It's the north. Okay, it's the North Watchtower? Okay, it's the North Watchtower. Slip says, all Tales games except mobile and Arise have multiplayer, even this one. Wow, really? I did not know that. Okay, so she's at the North Watchtower. Thank goodness I finally... Thank goodness I have this hoverboard, though. Okay, yeah, I've gotta go this way again. Alright, let me keep... Up I go. There she is. All right.
Ah, there you two are.
Hi, teacher. Have you made progress deciphering the book?
I have indeed. It turns out there was a second counting song. I've already transcribed it. Would you read it aloud for us, child?
Okay. When the 8 malevolences overflow, in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominominominominat will bring an end to all peoples and restore
That's a
them to
strange
time
children's song,
immemorial.
I gotta say.
4 Empyreans shall wield a wrathful sword and cleave the great devourer, 2 asunder to sleep beneath the earth, as scarlet moonlight illuminates the evil. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart. The nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Oh, yet more delightful material to keep us awake at night.
If I'm understanding this right, it's discussing the specific nature of Innominominominominat? That's what I believe, yes. When the 8 malevolences overflow in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominominominominat will bring an end to all peoples.
So, when the world is at peak malevolence, Innominominominominat will use that power to bring an end to all. Is that it?
Ah, here we go. Going right to the end of the world.
Is that what the Abbey is after? Is that why they've been trying to bring back Innominominominominat?
No. Artorias is not that kind of man.
No, he likes to do his sacrifices one at a time.
His 2 primary ideals are the many over one, and the restoration of order through will and reason. He sacrificed Laufey to protect this world, not to eradicate it.
You mean that's who
Why
he
are you
is as far
defending
as
the guy?
you know, yeah? People change, Velvet. Perhaps the shepherd gave up hope. Maybe he lost faith in mankind. Fools prone to sin, endlessly generating malevolence.
Which means we just gotta get vengeance on him sooner.
If that's all true, then what point was there in Laufey's death?
Is there anything else in that book?
Yes and no. This copy itself is incomplete. There ought to be further pages, but they're missing. For now, I've done all I can.
There must be an original somewhere, right?
Without it, I doubt the Abbey would be plotting Innominat's revival. We can be sure they have complete understanding of their Empyreans' nature.
But this was the only copy in the royal villa. If the original is out there, who knows where it could be?
It's getting pretty late. Why don't we call it a day?
Yeah, let's get some rest.
Dang, this game just taking another shot at Velvet by implying that the whole reason Laufey was sacrificed was meaningless. Which, I mean... yeah. Oh, there's an next source post point. Okay, okay, let me just head out here. Yeah, we got about 20 minutes left.
Laufey said Medusa let me sleep in her bed last night. She's warm for a snake lady. That's great. She's gonna help me take a bath now. You should come join us too. What? I couldn't. It's okay. I don't mind at all.
Hey, Kamoana. Did you know? Dial started to grow a brand new tail.
Wow, really? I want to see.
He's up at the observation tower.
Let's go see! Medusa, you too!
All right. But don't run, or you'll trip.
Thanks, Eleanor. I appreciate it.
Having some girl trouble, my little Moloch?
I'm just glad Kamoana and Medusa are starting to feel better.
Velvet, you okay there?
Yeah. They both still have a long way to go, but it's such a relief to see them smiling.
We've got bigger things to worry about.
No, she's still as grumpy as ever.
Right. Okay.
Must you always be so blunt, Velvet?
I must, in fact. We're up against the Abbey here, and sooner or later they'll find this place.
That's true.
Oh gosh, I really hope they don't.
Do we go find another hideout?
No, we'll keep on the offensive. We'll capture the remaining Empyreans before the Abbey finds us.
As a swordsman, I can respect that mindset.
I'm not so sure we could.
Because that means you get to fight people more.
We've got no obligation to.
Velvet.
I found another Earth Pulse point. It's in the eastern part of Eastgand, I think.
But that's... All right. We're headed for Eastgand.
Then our first stop should be Port Taliesin.
Yennefer talking to that pigeon?
Grimoire always looks like she never wants to do any work, but despite all her grumbling, when she starts a job, she gets it done. And quickly, too. She's frank, but she still takes care not to say anything to hurt
No, she's not Frank. She's Grimoire. Frank is someone else.
I like that in a woman. It's charming.
Well, sorry if I'm inconsiderate and charmless then.
Rokuro, don't start giving Laufey second ideas.
Like that. You're all still so young and have led different lives. Can't fault you for being you.
Well, if you're saying we lack a certain air of maturity, I might not.
Well, Magilu definitely does.
That's for sure. It's true Lord Artorius has scolded my lack of composure at times.
Although I do get the impression that Grimoire has been dependable like that since she was young.
And it's a good impression at that. Old Grim's been that way since the day she was born.
How do you know that?
But her combination of insightful words and deadpan expression has charmed the hearts of many a Moloch. At her peak, she had a fan club 8,848 members strong, and her dinner shows would sell out the day the tickets went on sale. Molochim came by the droves to doze off listening to her live readings of ancient books.
To doze off.
Wow, I had no idea she was so
Wait, she
popular.
was basically like a sleep assistance club for Moloch.
Who's Who among Norman.
Now that I think about it, I could see how a person could interpret her lethargy as patience, and her vague dispassion as maturity and poise. Compared to her, I'm just...
Oh, no, Eleanor, don't think of yourself like that.
No, I didn't mean to.
Whether you meant to or not, that kind of felt like her just now. I can see it in you, waiting to be awakened. That sophisticated charm.
Me? Sophisticated and charming? I don't know.
Try talking like her. You know how she lets her sentences trail off. This is your make-or-break moment here.
All right. I think I know what you mean. Here
Oh,
goes
boy.
nothing. Oh. What do you think, Laffy said? Do I sound like her?
The
It's a little
expressions.
off, but you're definitely doing it.
Their expressions?
Aw, you don't have to grow up, Madam Eleanor. You're cute just the way you are.
You stay out of this, Bienfu!
You stay out of all the skits, Bienfu. Oh boy.
When mankind's
Another one.
despair reaches its pinnacle,
Another skit. And another skit. And another skit. I like this game. I like this. I really like this game.
So that
Oh
song
shit.
bothers
Gosh
you
dang it.
too?
There's so many
no
skits
matter
now.
how many times I read it, I don't see any good in it.
Understanding that ancient tongue is difficult, right? Perhaps there's another interpretation? Maybe the end to all actually means an end to all human suffering, for example.
Mars Disco
is a
fans, it's just
possibility.
cuckoo again, Eleanor.
But we're
No,
far
that
too
was no.
lacking
It's
in
Velvet
material
who's
to
got the
know
really good dub
anything for
impression.
sure.
We need the other half of that book, or some other text on the Innominominominominat.
We don't have the time to search for it. Wouldn't even know where to start looking.
And don't forget that that book is just a copy. Whoever transcribed it might have made an error, too.
That's an unexpectedly sharp insight coming from you.
I know.
Expert at errors.
Yes, you
When
are.
Miss Magilu made me copy magic tomes for her, I did it pretty half-heartedly.
Didn't that cause a lot of problems?
Well, when she tried to cast a spell from one of the tomes, the spell exploded in her face. It's really her own
Ah,
fault,
if only,
She told me to copy 100
if
books
only
in
it
3
exploded
days.
her completely.
Impossible!
Oh, how cruel!
Cruel is right! That witch is a real devil, I tell you! A slave driver!
Bienfu, let's go somewhere a little more private, shall we?
Miss Magilu!
Yes, you two both
Hush
stay
now.
here, so
There's no
I
need to
stay here, and
worry.
we'll go ahead
I'll
and go
make
look
it
for
a
the next Therian.
half-hearted
That way I don't have to
punishment.
deal with you two. Oh my gosh,
Not that I really
okay.
care.
Ugh.
But who ended up winning the fishing competition when we were trying to catch a Therian?
Man, that was a
That
while
was like,
ago.
that feels like it was 30
I lost
hours
'cause
ago.
I came away with nothing.
No, it was a draw. As I'm sure everyone remembers, all I fished up were octopus demons. We were competing over who would catch the Therian. Demons didn't count, so my score was 0-2.
No, the loss is
But
mine,
demons
and
are
I'm not giving
Therians.
it to you.
But
That's
but
not
Therians
just
are
something you
demons.
can up and decide like that. In fact, by fishing up those octopus demons, I put everyone in danger. That should count for negative points. I lost.
Who cares? It was all in fun.
I care. Every competition must have a winner and a loser, no matter what. That's just how I see it.
Yeah, I'm with Eisen on this one. It doesn't do anyone any good to make the final results murky.
I can't believe I'm going to do this. Eisen, your curse would mean that the odds were stacked against you from the start. That doesn't make for a fair competition, does it?
Yeah, she's got a good point. We'll just have to settle the score some other way.
What can you guys do? Play cards? Chess? What?
Cards are a no-go for me. I'll just end up drawing jokers.
And I can play shogi, but I don't know chess.
Then what about arm wrestling? Would that work?
Whoa, whoa! Having a demon and a Moloch clasp hands is just asking for trouble with malevolence.
You're both adults,
Fight,
so why
fight,
not a
fight.
drinking contest?
That's it. If we have a drinking
Oh,
contest,
gosh.
we'll be able to compete on an even playing field.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that. I'll have the crew bring out the drinks.
Well, that's one way of resolving it, I suppose.
Whatever gets it done. I'm not gonna complain.
If you guys are gonna have a drinking contest, you're gonna need some tasty snacks to go with all that alcohol, right?
Definitely. Let's go out and fish us some
Oh
snacks.
no, not
Yeah.
again!
Let's take out the little boat. We can even pick up where we left off our fishing competition.
Oh, they're doomed.
Didn't we just figure out he can't really fish?
We were just about to finally resolve this mess. Why'd you
Gosh
have to go
dang
and
it,
stick your
curse
nose
you,
into it?
Bienfu!
What? Why are you didn't do anything wrong! The end!
When I finally get around to playing Persona 4 Golden, we're gonna have to have some sort of comparison thing at some point to see who is truly the worst Japanese RPG mascot party member, Bienfu or Teddy. Is what I would say, except Teddy would absolutely clear and is easily much worse than Bienfu, as much as I hate Bienfu. So there's one benefit Zestiria has over Berseria, no Bienfu. Do we find out he died in between the games or something? Please? Okay, where do we go? So it's there for Taliesin. Alright. Okay, we only got about like 10 minutes left, so not that long left. I remember on Thursday I'll be playing.
It's sour.
On Thursday I'll be starting Metal Gear Solid 2.
So you've kept your sense of
Friday
taste.
will be.
In
Friday
my
I'll be doing the Bloody Roar retrospective, and Saturday will be more
Does that make this
more
a
Tales of
dream?
Berseria.
It would have to be, wouldn't it? After all, I devoured you. That's right. Don't you go forgetting it. How could I ever forget it? The taste of your...
Ew. So I refuse to say for spoilers for the end of the game. Alright, so I'm expecting that at the end of Zestiria we find out Bienfu was the true evil mastermind behind all the evil things that happened in Zestiria. But not unlike he planned it to happen and was like intelligent mastermind. No, he just idioted his way. He acted like an idiot into his way into causing all the problems.
Luffy said is not your little Moloch.
What?
Why,
That's
Velvet?
all you wanted to say? You realize he doesn't belong to you either,
Sleeps says,
right?
"Oh, so you want him to Kafka it?" No, not him. I don't want him to Kafka it.
and
basically what I'm now expecting is that instead of
right.
Bienfu isn't secretly intelligent and masterminded his way towards
Be
causing
more careful not to forget that.
all the evils in the world. More so, he did something stupid and it caused the evils in the
Subject of
world.
reminders. You haven't forgotten our little bet, have you, Velvet?
You mean the 100 gold on whether I'd break? No, I haven't forgotten.
A word of caution. People can fight against pain, but they can't fight against happiness. If you're keen on winning our bet, I'd steer clear of ill-fitting dreams.
Sorry to break it to you, but all I have anymore are nightmares.
The fog's cleared. Good thing we didn't wind up getting lost in it.
Of course we didn't. Who do you think is running this ship?
A bunch of shameless rogues who are very good at shameless roguery.
Damn straight.
But it's strange. These waters don't usually see much fog.
Okay, here we are, Taliesin. Okay, where's a save point? I need to find a save point. Okay, quickly find a save point. So just for the love of all, let's go save. I'm trying to! I'm looking for a place to save. There's none here. We don't have much time left either. Oh, birds.
Whoa! It's like a castle.
This is a nice looking place.
This used to be the base of operations for a rich trading family. When trouble came knocking, they were ready for it, to say the least.
Wow! They must have had a lot of enemies.
But that was a long time ago. Nowadays, it's just another town in the middle of nowhere. But even so, to us...
So will it still look like a nice place in 3 hours?
You know the
I don't know. We won't be here in 3 hours. In 3 hours, I'll
Keep
be on to
going,
bed.
And you'll run into a ball. My home village.
Then, the Therian is...
Yeah, somewhere in my village.
Oh, in your old village. I
Is
forgot.
that okay? No one will know me there.
Oh, we're actually getting to
Everyone I
revisit.
knew, I already devoured.
Oh, we're getting to revisit Velvet's village. Okay, she says this, but it would be very funny if she returned to a village and all the people. It would be very funny if Velvet returned to her home village, and found everyone there kind of just living. Everyone there just kind of living their living as werewolves. Everyone living happy werewolf lives. Happy werewolf lives. But we know what's actually going to happen is we're going to return to Velvet's village, and then while she's there, something's going to happen that will cause the village to burn down for a third time, and thus will activate the third tragedy. The third tragedy for Velvet in this game. Okay, it's like 10:55, but that's kind of that's a really I was gonna say like Nibelheim and FF7, but okay, that's gonna be that's a good stopping point for now. We'll go see. Mars fan says, "You mean the third, the tragedy?" Yes, the third, the tragedy. So yeah, that'll be it for now. Again, on Thursday, I'll be starting Metal Gear Solid 2. Or should I say, or as I should call it, Metal Gear Brawlid 2. Or as I should call it, Metal Gear Brawlid 2. And then on Friday will be the Bloody Roar retrospective, and Saturday will be more Tales of Berseria. So that'll be it for tonight. Thank y'all for joining. We were gonna raid Easy Allies because they were having their 9th anniversary extravaganza, but they just like as I was talking like right now, while I was saying these sentences that I'm saying right now, they just ended. So we'll just I don't think we'll do a raid right now. I don't think we'll do a raid tonight. So thank y'all for tuning in. Have a good rest of the night. And hope I can see you on Thursday for the start of Metal Gear Brawlid. I'm gonna have to try to remember to do that. Say the title like that the entire time. And there will be a death counter this time. They're just like was with Metal Gear Solid 1. There will be a death counter to keep track how many times I die. Night, everyone.